Good evening, everybody. Man, it seems like a snap of a finger. And I'm back. Yeah, we're an hour early tonight. Got a lot to cover. Ohio train derailment disaster, chemical disaster, big time problem, part 4. I think we'll be having Kevin Kraft on tonight, I believe. He said he had a custom order at the last minute. What's up, Pam? Kip Kitty, thank you for that. SRB. Kilt. Yeah, JSD was on the whole show with me earlier. It was fun. I'll go ahead and put that link out. If anybody would like to hop up, you're more than welcome. We don't even have to wait. Shoot. I was trying to do some of my own. But I know this is going to be a lot of stuff, so. Sorry. Smells good though, right? Leaving that extra on there. Turn this music down. So I'm going to go and do a couple quick videos real quick just to start it out. Let me throw out that invite for the panel. I'm sorry. It's this blame the Ohio chemical disaster there. It's because of that. But, I heard something interesting the other day. I was talking to somebody and they were saying, maybe it isn't Norfolk Southern, right? They were like, maybe with all the shortages going on, maybe they had the company that produces the brakes. Maybe there was some shortage with the normal aluminum that they get. They had to get it from another company because of a shortage. They, something got lost in the cracks there. And I thought it was a very good point. Maybe it wasn't necessarily, the practices, need to be changed, obviously, because it was obviously a cost-cutting measure. They had 50 some cars on that train, which was like almost 3 miles long. Okay. They had 20, I think it was around 20 cars that had those kind of chemicals, and then the other 130 or something was just regular cars. So why can't we have trains that run specifically just the toxic chemicals, have a lookout train spotter person up ahead of them? That way, if there's any kind of issues with the tracks, or if there's something that they need to call ahead of time and say, hey, you need to stop this train with only 20 or 40 of those cars toxic, it wouldn't take so long to stop. When you're talking about 150 some cars trying to stop, I think maybe that's another reason why maybe it did take place, is because they didn't have enough time to slow down because of all the weight that they were pulling. That's a long train, 3 miles long. So I thought it was a couple good points. Definitely, there is a lot of shortages out there when it comes to these companies and such, no matter what company you're working with, or even the medicine that you take, or the products that you buy on a day to day basis. There is shortages out there. And so maybe they did have to go, whoever produces the brakes, maybe they did have to go to another company, and something fell through the crack there. That could definitely be easier, a possibility as well they're trying to take out. I mean, it does seem like it. It was the bridges, now it's the railways, It is definitely interesting. All right. Thank you, everybody, for hopping in. I got a whole bunch I added. I won't specifically be able to thank each individual for each link because there's so many. So I got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different articles of links that you guys sent me. And then I got a couple videos as well. I'm going to go into this first one that just came out a little bit ago, about 15 minutes ago. Norfolk Southern CEO stands by decision for controlled burn that released toxic chemicals in the air. So I'm going to go to that one, and then we'll get into some of your links, and then we'll start going through some of these videos. I'll go ahead and put another panel link invite. If you'd like to hop on, you're more than welcome to at any moment. And we'll get this baby going. Thank you, everybody, for hopping in.
Hazardous material derailed in Northeast Ohio. He says he stands by the decision to burn materials that release toxic chemicals into the air. Corey McRae reports.
It's been more than 2 weeks since the train derailment in East Palestine and 12 days since the controlled burn that released toxic chemicals, including vinyl chloride, into the atmosphere.
Such a horrible picture.
It's a decision Norfolk Southern CEO Alan Shaw stands behind.
Hold on 1 second.
Chemicals including...
That's just crazy. Can you imagine seeing that in your damn backyard? I'm sorry, I just had to look at that again.
Vinyl chloride into the atmosphere.
Oh my gosh.
It's a decision Norfolk Southern CEO Alan Shaw stands behind.
I think we did what we needed to do in order to prevent an uncontrolled explosion in the evening.
Shaw, along with company consultants, the Department of Defense, the National Guard, as well as state and local officials, all signed off on the move. Shaw says the company has hired consultants to do air and water quality tests in conjunction with the EPA. According to him, all air and municipal water tests have come back clean, but that those with private wells should keep drinking bottled water.
Yeah.
Private well testing, we need to continue to monitor and test the wells and wait for those test results to come back.
Now keep in mind that rail line that runs through town here in East Palestine was up and running over a week ago. I asked Alan Shaw, did they test that soil before putting new rail line down? He wouldn't give me a direct answer.
We worked with the Ohio EPA to make sure that it was safe to operate in that area.
So none of the soil underneath the rail lines is contaminated?
I didn't say that. What I'm saying is we worked with the Ohio EPA on safe operations and safety for the community.
But Shaw still wouldn't say whether the soil under the replaced rail line is bad. He only promised to do, quote, whatever is required, close quote, and punted back to the Ohio EPA. Shaw added that the contaminated water is being taken out of state and the contaminated soil will be taken to the appropriate landfill.
That was Corey McRae reporting. Ohio's Attorney General is ready to take legal action against Norfolk Southern. This afternoon, we got a copy of a letter signed by Dave Yost a few days ago. It says his office is prepared to follow up on any legal referrals from environmental groups and pursue all remedies available under the law.
No.
We begin today's show.
Dang it. I was trying to.
The CEO of Norfolk.
Let me see that picture up there. Hold on. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Wow. Purple hair. Man, that picture just looks horrible. It's a good picture. Really shows a lot. Okay, I am going to go to this Erin Brockovich, Kib Kitty. I think it was you that sent me this one. Erin Brockovich interview here. Let me see. Where is that at? Yes, News Nation. Erin Brockovich heads to East Palestine. Thank you, Kib Kitty.
And the EP has tried to reassure the public that any immediate danger has passed. However, residents continue to express worry, fear, and anger over the safety of their land, the air, and the water. Nearly 3,500 fish have died since this nightmare began. Consumer advocate Erin Brockovich joining us live tonight. Erin, a friend of the show, welcome back. It is good to see you.
Hi, Natasha. It's nice to see you.
And Erin, you and I were in person last week. News Nation, the first network to speak with you about this disaster, as you were getting those hundreds of messages from residents who were afraid, who were concerned. What are those residents telling you now?
They are more concerned and more frustrated now than they were in the beginning because there's such an inconsistent messaging coming to them, whether it be from Norfolk Railroad or their state EPA or their state representatives or the federal US EPA. At this point, they don't know who to believe. And at this point, I don't think they're trusting anybody. They're so concerned. They feel like nobody's listening to them. We may know a lot, but there's more we don't know that will still continue to unfold.
And it'll take years.
These people in this community are almost a pawn in between some political agency, corporate scenario.
That picture it looks like a bomb went off. That's like the scariest picture out of all of them. I don't know, every single picture I've seen, whether it's on flames, that one Twitter video where you can see the cloud going from one side all the way to the other until you can't see no farther. This one's the scariest out of all of them.
Pawn in between some agency, corporate scenario, and they're just left there to fend for themselves.
No, what's up, Hillbilly? It wasn't Agent Orange. I think they were comparing it to mustard gas. Something that was used, I think, in World War II. I believe they were comparing it to mustard gas. I think that was after the chemicals were ignited. It produced the chemicals. Yeah. After the chemicals were ignited, it produced the chemicals similar to mustard gas.
At this point.
Erin, do you trust the EPA and the all clear that they gave?
No, I might be the wrong person to ask about that. I've been doing this for 30 years, so I've seen too many things that have slipped by or too many loopholes, but I don't know how anyone can trust them when, A, they're awful late to the game. There was just a real quiet moment on February 3rd when the train derailment happened to February 6th when they lit it on fire, which...
Yeah, it was vinyl chloride before it was ignited, and then when it was ignited, it turned into phosgene and hydrochloric acid or something like that. I have it written down, but I know it turned into phosgene after it was ignited. But yes, vinyl chloride before the ignition.
By the way, they dug a hole and put all the chemicals into that hole and lit it on fire. So two things happened at that moment. A, we have a toxic cloud full of chemicals that has fallen out a great distance. We still don't know what that exact distance is. And you've now contaminated the groundwater. And there's so much that has to be done, Natasha, before we're see the raw data. We need to begin remediation. We have to set up monitors for where this groundwater plume will or won't move. We need to talk about soil vapor intrusion. There's a lot that has to come into play. And here they are, almost 3 weeks now, just starting to get them sealed. And we still really don't have a lot of answers.
Did officials let the residents go back to their homes too soon?
You know, there was a letter that came out from the US EPA to Norfolk Southern Railroad, that was stating it was known, that vinyl chloride, other chemicals were released, but the sentence goes on to say, and those chemicals continue to be released into the air, into the soil, and into the water. That, I'm not sure why. Again, not seeing their raw data. What's your detection limit? What are you finding? What are you looking for? That gives you a real warm, fuzzy feeling that it's safe to burn if it's ongoing.
Ridiculous.
And Erin, I want to watch the short clip with you quickly. This is News Nation's Rich McHugh showing what looks like a clear creek called Leslie Run, and we can actually start running this now. But watch him rake that stick.
I'll show you.
See sort of these rainbows rise to the surface here. What do you see with your experience when you look at this video?
Well, there's a lot of things that could be going on there. One, we have to remember in this huge black cloud, there's going to be dioxin. So this soot, if you will, is going to fall out into the creeks, onto the rooftops, onto the cars, get in the attic dust, get in the household dust. It's going to be everywhere. Some of that could be that sediment that settled at the bottom. Some of it could be from the fallout of the VOCs. So without having a test, it appears that these things that have fallen out, a variety of chemicals, land on the water and then can settle to the bottom. And so all of it's very concerning to these communities, and it should be. It's very concerning to the health and welfare of them and their children. They're very concerned for the future. They don't know what any of this means, and it's very concerning to the entire ecosystem. And listen, this could be a situation where Norfolk Southern Railroad made a bad situation 100 times worse.
Yes, they did.
This community and the ecosystem could see the fallout of for decades.
For decades is damn straight. For fucking decades. You know, I want to show you a couple things in between this video here. This is the area that is affected just from the East Palestine chemical disaster. This right here. Okay. Now, look at this. This is an animation of the cloud. Okay. This is just the cloud. It went to Canada, New York, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, North Carolina, Ohio, Lake Erie, Michigan. That's just the cloud. Okay. This is that video. I'll show you the video right here.
All throughout this water.
Watch this.
Something I just discovered is that if you scrape the creek bed.
This is after they're telling everybody that it's safe. It's safe.
It's like chemical is coming out of the ground. Can you come here? And let me just show this to people. I don't know if you're going to see this in the camera, but watch this. Just see that chemical pop out of the creek. This is disgusting. And let me just show this to people. I don't know if you're going to see this in the camera, but watch this. Just see that chemical pop out of the creek. This is disgusting. Just show this to people. I don't know if you're going to see this in the camera, but watch this. Just see that chemical pop out of the creek.
I'll let that sit there for a minute too. There's a close-up of what we were just watching on that News Nation video. Number 1, the affected areas. Number 2, this is what it looks like. All of this stuff is inside the soil because of how heavy it is. It didn't even come up right away when he scrapes it. If you watch that scrape, it's delayed. That's deep in the soil. All right, I'm going to go back to this Erin Brockovich interview. Thank you, everybody, for being in here, and thanks for your comments. And yes, Erin Brockovich, I'm so glad that she is saying this stuff and she's out there because, you know, it's one thing for us to be talking about it. I'm so happy that she is, because she is actually a powerful voice that can get something done with this crap. This is ridiculous.
100 times worse that this community and the ecosystem could see the fallout of for decades.
And Rich also in his report speaking with a woman who is developing those rashes after showering. Now, Governor Mike DeWine and the EPA says the water is drinkable, the air is safe. Who should residents believe here? What should they be doing?
My first and foremost concern is these people. And in the absence of any other information, they are the very ones living there, breathing the air, exposed to the soils, and experiencing these symptoms. They have got to rely on their instincts. I have seen this over and over and over again play itself out through the United States. And it's the one thing that nobody wants to do to the people. They need to be citizen scientists, if you will. Nobody knows their health and their family better than they do. If you feel unsafe,
oh my gosh,
you need to wipe down the houses.
Look at the rash.
You need to take protections. If you're not feeling well, go to the doctor. If you're evacuated and you don't want to come back, don't. Really stay in tune.
You know, and the railroad companies already figure in lawsuits into their budget. How about you tap into your fucking record-breaking profit year that you're gonna have this year and break off a chunk and fucking handle this the way that it should be done. Not because, you know, it's the right thing to do, but it's the thing that you should be fucking doing anyway. Save your fucking yacht trips, save your fucking stripper parties, save your fucking $50,000 dinners every fucking night, and take care of these fucking people and quit telling them that it's safe and quit trying to dodge this shit.
To your instinct, you are the ones breathing it and living in this moment. You have to trust and stand with what it is you know you're experiencing.
And our News Nation investigative reporter Rich McHugh again on the ground this week, and he was reporting that Norfolk Southern may have been going door to door in that community after the burn, asking residents to sign a form before they would check their house for toxins. What would your advice be surrounding signing any kind of paperwork from Norfolk Southern right now?
I wouldn't do that. And I've seen this happen in way too many communities. They know what's coming, and shame on them to try and take advantage, because you don't know what you're signing. You may be signing all your rights away, and I absolutely would not do that.
Yeah, and I should mention Norfolk Southern saying that it was a mistake, that it was a mistaken batch of forms that went out. They say that no one has actually signed away their legal rights. But something that really struck me when we were talking last week, you shared that through all of the work that you have done after these disaster carcinogenic sites like Hinkley, California, you have personally dealt with health effects and constant monitoring now. What do you want people to know about these kinds of chemical disasters and how real these health effects can be?
They're definitely very real. This isn't we're not overreacting. I can just tell you from the past 30 years in my career, we have
Lord,
a
look at
deep
that.
systemic problem here, especially with our environmental issues.
Yeah.
How we treat our land and our air and our water. And
Speak.
we got this idea that if we just continue to kick the can down the line and ignore what many of these issues are, which is antiquated and failing infrastructure, antiquated and outdated policies, and not address it, we're just going to get further and further into trouble. This is real. This is happening. I've never experienced in my 30 years a situation like this Ohio trail derailment. We are going to watch this unfold, this environmental disaster in real time, live real time.
For a long time.
And this isn't the first time it's happened.
Nope.
It has happened over and over again. And if we don't pivot and change.
I'm telling you right now, I looked it up and this shit was crazy. From 1990 until 2021, there's been 54,000 derailments. That means there's an average of 1,700 derailments a year. Every year, 1,700 derailments.
Our infrastructures, antiquated systems, and start protecting the environment. We're at a fork in the road. We're going to head the wrong way and expect many more of these disasters.
And Erin, my very last question for you in just about 20 seconds. You are headed to East Palestine this week. What are you going to do to help the residents? What are you going to do on the ground?
So we're going to go out there and have a meeting, a town hall for them on Friday, hear every question they have, and we're going to answer every question the best that we can. And if we can't, we're going to tell them we don't know, but we will find out. We will be there to answer any questions they have about health. We'll have doctors there, what their concerns are. They do want to know about their legal rights.
She is so awesome.
We will give them all that information that they can utilize that will help them make the best decisions and choices for themselves, their family, and their health.
Do you have a message?
So we'll be out there next Friday.
Do you have a message for Norfolk Southern? Do you want them to show up to this town hall this time?
Just classic, but you can't trust anything they say, period.
Nope.
All right. Erin Brockovich, thank you again for being here. It is always good to see you. Thank you.
Thank you for that, Kib Kitty. That was the full interview. If anybody would like to have this, I'll go ahead and put the link in chat. What's up, Kevin Kraft? How you doing tonight, buddy? I didn't know that, Melmac. She's on it. I'm glad she's going, too. Isn't that awesome? She's going to go. And next time I make a trip to Akron in the spring here, I'm gonna swing by there. I'm gonna go by the actual site where everything took place. This is crazy. Oh boy. All right. I definitely need to watch that. All right. So I'm going to go into some of these links. And what I'll do is I'm going to cover a little bit each one of these, and I'll put the link to these links in the chat so each one of you guys can have this. Doing good. Oh, for sure. I'm definitely going to be wearing one up there, SRB, because I don't know if you guys saw that, but that big ass cloud went right over Akron. twice. It went over Akron twice. So I will be wearing a mask when I go there. Definitely using sanitizer and such. But I'm not going to let that stop me from visiting family and friends. Yeah, this is from Kelt. Here, if you guys would like to hop up, Kelt, Kevin, anybody else, you're more than welcome. There's the link. Oh yeah, and I'll be bringing. I'll probably go to Walmart and get like 5 jugs of water, and I'll just drink that when I'm there. You know what I'm saying? I read that 2 parts per million was considered the highest you could have for it to be safe. Well, here, I'm going to go ahead and drop this in the chat. So if you'd like to have this link, thank you, Kelt. If you'd like to have this link for yourself, you're more than welcome. What is a part per million, a part per billion, or even a part per trillion? Holy crap, understanding parts per million. In our water quality reports and water analysis studies, we see the results of contaminants in our water expressed as A, parts per million, or milligrams per liter. These 2 units of measurement are interchangeable. B, parts per billion, and C, parts per trillion. Micrograms per liter. That's a weird symbol. What do these units of measure on our report results actually tell you about your water quality, and does it really matter understanding ppm, ppb, or backwards y/L? Yeah, nearly everyone we meet and speak with have difficulty understanding what these expressions can actually mean, even me. However, in the drinking water industry, we take the concept of 1 part in a million, 1 part in a billion, or 1 part in a trillion very seriously, since this is how we measure very small traces of chemicals or contaminants in water. The water we use daily for drinking, cooking, and bathing must meet strict rules of purity. To help you better understand what a part per million, part per billion, and part per trillion actually are. If you were to fill a 10-gallon aquarium using an eyedropper and added 1 drop at a time until the aquarium was full, it takes 1 million individual drops to do so. Knowing this helps us understand that. So basically, filling up a 10-gallon aquarium with an eyedropper and dropping 1 million drops would fill it up. 1 part per million. Oh, stop at the aquarium? News Nation, here, actually, it's hard for me to get the links from YouTube. Let me just go to my subscription list and see what just came out. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Thank you for the heads up, Melmac.
Thank you for joining us tonight on News Nation Prime. I'm Natasha Zubes. The CEO of Norfolk Southern Railway now apologizing for the disastrous train derailment that spilled toxic chemicals in East Palestine, Ohio 2 weeks ago. And he's speaking out about the decision to make a controlled explosion and burn of those toxic chemicals, as some residents are telling News Nation they are experiencing health problems, from rashes to nosebleeds. Heading to East Palestine this week to meet with community members, former President Donald Trump, and separately, consumer advocate Erin Brockovich.
Is it because Erin Brockovich is coming?
She will be there this week to listen to residents' persistent fears and search for answers. You'll hear directly from her.
Listen to that music. Is it because Erin Brockovich is coming? Because they know what Erin Brockovich can be doing here. That's interesting.
Nation, she will be there this week to listen to residents' persistent fears and search for answers. You'll hear directly from her in a moment. Well, Norfolk Southern says for fleeing their homes, residents are entitled to $1,000, which can be picked up at a nearby church. Let's get to News Nation investigative correspondent Rich McHugh on the ground in East Palestine for us tonight. Rich.
Hey, Tasha, this is a tale of two narratives. That's the way I'd like to phrase it, at least. The CEO is here. He's apologizing. He's saying we were committed to doing more. The people here, though, are angry, and they say they're not doing enough, not even close. Residents of East Palestine say the health issues they're experiencing are an everyday, all-day struggle. Saying you're having trouble with your eyes. What's going on?
My eyes feel like they're going to fall out of my head. They're bulging out of my head. I blow my nose about every 8 to 10 minutes, and I blow blood out of my nose.
This has been devastating.
Oh my
to
gosh.
this community.
And more than 2 weeks after the derailment, today, the CEO of Norfolk Southern is apologizing.
And I am terribly sorry that this happened to the community. Norfolk Southern is fully committed to doing what's right for this community.
Shaw met with town leaders, after which the mayor posted on Facebook he intends to hold Shaw to that. But Shaw also doubled down on his decision to conduct a, quote,
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me add this. We're going to go back to this in a second. Hold on a minute. We just heard this guy talk on the video before that. I want to hear. Hold on a minute, because that other video just came out like a half an hour, 45 minutes ago. And it looked like he was saying something completely different. Hold on a minute. I need to... Yeah, right here. Stands by decision. Hold on. I'm going to watch this again and then the other one again. I got to see this.
The CEO of Norfolk Southern is speaking out after a train carrying hazardous material derailed in Northeast Ohio. He says he stands by the decision to burn materials that release toxic chemicals into the air. Corey McRae reports.
It's been more than 2 weeks since the train derailment in East Palestine and 12 days since the controlled burn that released toxic chemicals, including vinyl chloride, into the atmosphere. It's a decision Norfolk Southern CEO Alan Shaw stands behind.
I think we did what we needed to do in order to prevent an uncontrolled explosion in the evening.
Shaw, along with company consultants, the Department of Defense, the National Guard, as well as state and local officials, all signed off on the move. Shaw says the company has hired consultants to do air and water quality tests in conjunction with the EPA. According to him,
out after a train carrying hazardous material derailed in Northeast Ohio. He says he stands by the decision to burn materials that release toxic chemicals into the air. Corey McRae reports.
It's been more than 2 weeks since the train derailment in East Palestine and 12 days since the controlled burn that released toxic chemicals, including vinyl chloride, into the atmosphere. It's a decision Norfolk Southern CEO Alan Shaw stands behind.
I think we did what we needed to do in order to prevent an uncontrolled explosion in the evening.
Shaw, along with company consultants, the Department of Defense, the National Guard, as well as state and local officials, all signed off on the move. Shaw says the company has hired consultants to do air and water quality tests in conjunction with the EPA. According to him, all air and municipal water tests have come back clean, but that those with private wells should keep drinking bottled water.
Private well testing, we need to continue to monitor and test the wells and wait for those test results to come back.
Now keep in mind that rail line that runs through town here in East Palestine was up and running over a week ago. I asked Alan Shaw, did they test that soil before putting new rail line down? He wouldn't give me a direct answer.
We worked with the Ohio EPA to make sure that
Melmac,
to operate in that area.
So none of the soil underneath the
or even the rain, or even just the mist. I mean, we had pictures of people sending in where their vehicles, the paint was chipping. It looked like somebody just sprayed like some kind of fabric spray, or just mist all over, and the paint was just chipping right off. It was gross.
rail lines is contaminated.
That area.
So none of the soil underneath the rail lines is contaminated.
I didn't say that. What I'm saying is we worked with the Ohio EPA on safe operations and safety for the community. Worked with the Ohio EPA to make.
And that rail line that runs through town here in East Palestine was up and running over before putting new rail line down. He wouldn't give me a direct answer.
We worked with the Ohio EPA to make sure that it was safe to operate in that area.
So none of the soil underneath the rail lines is contaminated.
Ooh, he's nervous.
I didn't say that. What I'm saying is we worked with the Ohio EPA on safe operations and safety for the community.
But Shaw still wouldn't say whether the soil under the replaced rail line is bad.
It's
He only
obvious.
promised to do, quote, whatever is required, close quote, and punted back to the Ohio EPA. Shaw added that the contaminated water is being taken out of state and the contaminated soil will be taken to the appropriate landfill.
What?
That was Corey McCray reporting. Ohio's Attorney General is ready to take legal action against Norfolk Southern. This afternoon, we got a copy of a letter signed by Dave Yost a few days ago. It says his office is prepared to follow up on any legal referrals from environmental groups and pursue all remedies available under the law.
All right, and then this is the one that just came out.
Thank you for joining News Nation Prime. I'm Natasha Zubes. The CEO of Norfolk Southern Railway now apologizing for the disastrous derailment that spilled toxic chemicals in East Palestine, Ohio 2 weeks ago. And he's speaking out about the decision to make a controlled explosion and burn of those toxic chemicals. As some residents station, they are experiencing health from to nosebleeds. Palestine
This is so horrible.
President Donald Trump. And separately, consumer advocate Erin Brockovich confirming with News Nation she will be there this week to listen to residents' persistent fears and search for answers. You'll hear directly from her in a moment. Well, Norfolk Southern says for fleeing their homes, residents are entitled to $1,000. Which can be picked up at a nearby church. Let's get to News Nation investigative correspondent Rich McKinley, East Palestine.
$1,000.
Rich.
Are you fucking serious?
Hey, Natasha, this is a tale of two narratives. That's the way I'd like to phrase it, at least. The CEO is here. He's apologizing. He's saying we were committed to doing more. The people here, though, are angry, and they say they're not doing enough.
That's just taking advantage of people that are already in a tough situation as it is because of the economy. And then they had to be displaced out of their home, last minute, forced to come up to pay with whatever they needed to do just to be somewhat safe. And then you're going to put them in a position where they'll definitely forego the future because they need the $1,000 today, yesterday. That is so fucking wrong. $1,000 fucking dollars, and you're terribly sorry. $1,000 worth of terribly is a bunch of fucking BS.
Not even
my
close.
Gosh.
Residents of East Palestine say the health issues they're experiencing are an everyday, all-day struggle.
Saying you're having trouble with your eyes. What's going on?
My eyes feel like they're going to fall out of my head. They're bulging out of my head. I blow my nose about every 8 to 10 minutes and blow blood of my nose.
To this.
And more than 2 weeks after the derailment, today, the CEO of
Okay. So the interview that we just watched is from the same interview because he's wearing the same damn shirt.
Norfolk Southern is apologizing.
And I am terribly sorry.
Terribly sorry, my fucking ass.
Norfolk Southern is fully committed to doing what's right for this community.
Shaw met with town leader, after which Air posted on Facebook he intends to hold Shaw to that. Shaw also doubled down on his decision to conduct a, quote, controlled release of these toxic chemicals and that the plume of smoke into the night sky was the better of two evils.
Look at that. It looks like a fucking bomb. Look at that. Oh, my
there was success and that the opportunity for a much riskier event occurred because of what was in those.
Well, you know what, sir? How about this? How about you take the proper fucking precautions before you even start that fucking train? So that way, when this shit does happen, you don't have to go, which is the lesser of the worst situation, right? Like maybe have a requirement that, maybe it's not required by the government, but maybe as a company, because we fucking care about people, maybe we should have these chemicals in double cars, double walls. That way, when there is a derailment, the chance of any of it leaking is shh. So how about you take the proper precautions first as a company? Fuck the regulations. As a company, because you care, then when this situation happens, you don't have to worry about leaving it alone or blowing the fucking shit up and creating a fucking disaster because you already were thinking ahead. See, you play fucking checkers when you should be fucking playing chess, because this is people's fucking lives.
And the rail cars.
That's not what Erin Brockovich told News Nation in our one-on-one interview on Prime about choosing to release those toxins into the air.
Listen, this could be a situation where Norfolk Southern Railroad made a bad situation 100 times worse that this community and the ecosystem could see the fallout of for decades.
Brockovich is coming to East Palestine on Friday to hear residents.
They don't care, Cherry. That's the fucking problem, because when you have a fucking train that's carrying 150 some fucking cars and 20 some of these are fucking toxic ass fucking chemicals. You're okay. You're going to tell me 3 miles long. Okay? This train was 3 miles long. That's how long this fucking train was. No wonder it couldn't stop. It's no wonder it couldn't stop. So because it's more expensive to maybe have those 130 cars that aren't toxic go on one train, and then have the 20 some fucking cars that are toxic go on a separate train, oh my gosh, that's going to require twice as many manpower, one more fucking engine. Oh my gosh, it's going to cost a little bit more money, because what's going to be easier for something like, really, if you're carrying toxic chemicals, and this is the kind of shit that can happen when you're fucking transporting it on rail, you're going to have those toxic chemicals be on a 3 mile fucking long train where who knows how long it's going to take to stop it if something's coming up. Wouldn't you want to have it on a smaller trail line, maybe a mile long, so that way if something does come up, you have the time to slow down because of the shit that you're transporting? It's all about money. If they cared about people, it wouldn't be, well, the government says that we don't have to have these, no, you would do it because it comes from here. It comes from here. Who cares what the regulations are? I know, because I deal with this business. I know what can happen. I know the type of chemicals that we're transporting can have these kind of effects. I have to know this because it comes into the budget for the lawsuits. So I have to know this in order to make the right decisions. So knowing this information, knowing what it can do, and not taking the proper precautions on your own as your own rail company when it comes to the type of double walls or not, or the type of length. You know what I'm saying? Oh, trust me, I got a video coming up, Justice, where they asked somebody to drink the water. I found one. Just wait. This is ridiculous. And then they're going to offer $1,000 to people when people they're probably already down 1,000 or 1,500 because of the hotels that they had to go stay at last minute. The food they had to come up with because all their food was back in a toxic fucking home. And that the shitty part is they probably need this $1,000 just to be able to not sink. To put these families in that position where they have to fucking take that because they don't have another choice, otherwise their whole world's going to fall apart because of something that you did in the first place. Why don't you change that number to 100 fucking thousand? Mr. fucking Norfolk Southern. How about 100,000 for each of these families? Then they can go buy a new home. Then they can have some kind of money left over. At least give them that. And then let them allow them to be able to be part of a class action lawsuit in the future. And if they are part of it and they do win, then you just deduct the $100,000 that you gave them in the beginning from whatever the amount is that they do win. I think that's completely fucking fair.
Fears at a town hall.
I've seen this over and over and over again play itself out through the United States. And it's the one thing that nobody wants to listen to. What is happening to the people? They need to be their own citizen scientists, if
It
you
is
will.
so wrong.
Nobody knows their health and their family better than they do. If you feel unsafe, leave.
For those who did leave, Norfolk Southern is offering $1,000, potentially more if you have receipts. But you have to come with paperwork in hand to this nearby church. But for some residents, it hasn't been that simple. Scott McAleer lives a few hundred yards from the derailment and explosion.
This shit
says he
pisses me
received
off.
some reimbursement, but then was told no more.
So I went back to them and gave them my final receipts of the whole thing, just the last 2 days. And they told me no, they weren't going to pay me.
So the Norfolk Southern people said no.
Yeah.
Russell Waite and his son Riley flagged us down after getting his check. He says this is the third time he's had to come back.
They just keep turning you away and keep turning you away. My mother and father-in-law were here twice. Her brother and sister both were here 3 times before they got any help whatsoever. How I got help today, I have no idea. Because again, they turned me away. They said no. And I said, I just can't come back here.
And for all the promises about the air and water being safe, residents here, they experience health effects in real time. Caitlin Schwartzwelder says this is water she collected on her property after the toxic release. And she went back inside her home yesterday for 30 minutes before her skin broke out like this.
I undressed to get into the shower and I had a rash all over the side of my face, on both sides, and all over my chest.
Now, Erin Brockovich was supposed to be here earlier in the week. She said after President Trump announced he's coming midweek, she is postponing her visit here till Friday to avoid the circus. Back to you, Natasha.
All right, Rich McHugh, on the ground for us. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching.
That's ridiculous, man.
Bring in Palestine resident and mother Chelsea Simpson. Ma'am, thank you so much for joining the program. Can you tell us a little bit of what life is like there? Are you feeling any burn sensation? What?
I'm not saying it won't last long. What I'm saying is give them 100,000 right now. It's just a figure. I saw one. I multiplied it. But I'm saying 100,000 is a hell of a lot better than one. That allows them to at least have some kind of, because you know there's going to be class action. It's going to take a while. But my point is what exactly, Cherry, what the fuck is $1,000 going to do? You could say any amount. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm just doing chemical disasters, Melmac. I'll probably do Murdaugh another night. What you do if you have to leave your house behind. Exactly. You know? Yeah, I never knew that. I don't really know much about the Murdaughs. I know that case is going to be done soon, but yeah, I'm just sticking to chemical disasters here.
What does water look like to you and your family?
Whenever we go back home to our house in East Palestine, because we are not staying there right now, I do experience rashes and sore throats, headaches. So does my husband when he has went. And we're not there long, maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes at most when we do stop. I didn't notice any of my water when I smelled it yesterday for the first time when I did stop, but I don't trust it.
I wouldn't
do you
either.
think that the water is safe to drink? I mean, you say you don't trust it. You got all these government officials saying that they have run every test possible. And I continue to see reports showing that the animals can't survive. You know, if
No.
the fish can't drink the water and survive in the water, I don't know if I would feel safe drinking myself.
No.
No.
Look at
No,
the people
absolutely
taking
not. I would
showers,
not drink it.
showers and baths, getting rashes.
I would not let my kids drink it.
Can you imagine the people that use well water? And there's a lot of wells, and there's a lot of communities around that area that use well water. I mean, hell, just in Ohio and Pennsylvania, that area right there, you know how many Amish communities live in those two states? Tons of Amish communities. Where do you think they get their water from? From wells.
Chelsea, do you feel like that these officials, I mean, finally FEMA's there. Do you feel like our leaders are doing
Exactly,
enough
Pam.
to help you
Exactly.
all with this problem?
Starting to yesterday.
No, I don't. I mean, now that they are here, I hope that they do try their best. But they should have been here probably like 2 weeks ago. You know, from
What do
when
you
this
think
did
took
happen.
so long, Chelsea?
I
'Cause
think
they don't
personally,
care.
you know, they were trying to kind of brush us under the
Yeah.
rug. So, you know, just thinking we would just let it go and go on about the business, keep running the trains, you know, because what was it, 10 minutes later after they lifted our evacuation in our town that people could go home, there was
Started
trains
running
running
through.
already.
Yep. Started
Like,
coming through.
how did you clean up that mess in less than 48 hours and get your trains running?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good question.
Yeah, and we saw the picture. I mean, hell. I'll show you the picture. They got a nice new freaking track set up, and they got all the cars that were burnt just tossed off to the side. Let me see here. Right here. They just got all the other ones just tossed off to the side. Damn, that's loud. Yeah, they got all those other ones just tossed off to the side. See, they're all just tossed off to the side. All over here. Got a nice new rail set up. Yeah, that's right. 10 minutes after it was lifted, they started running that train again. And all the community members were like, "Are you serious?" They said it was a slap in the
What would you like
face.
to see immediately from our government officials? Seems like the CEO of the railroad was there today. What do you want to hear from him?
You know, just I would like to hear from him that he's going to be here to help. You know, make sure that they fix it the right way. Make sure that we are taken care of. You know, there's going to be a lot of families displaced from this. There is, because I don't feel comfortable going back. You know, that has to be in our soil. So in a few years from now, that could come back up into our water air.
Yep.
There's a lot of people displaced. How is he going to help the people who do not feel comfortable or safe because all the unknown in the future?
Yeah, you can't even play in a fucking slip and slide because the water might soak up some of the shit from the ground, and then all of a sudden it's a toxic mixture that's rubbing all over your fucking body just because you're trying to be a little kid and having fun and going down a slip and slide on a hot summer day.
Yeah. You know, you raise a lot of good questions. I'm just curious, all of these leaders,
You know, or your pets that run outside and go roll around in the fucking grass.
so long to get here. You guys have been displaced, but it seemed like they took their happy time to get to the city. We'll be following, ma'am. Thanks so much for joining us.
Yeah. Thank you for having me.
Got it.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to subscribe.
It's ridiculous. All right. Let me see. Are you here, Kevin? Yeah. I mean, you saw the area. It's huge now. At first, it was just this little small purple area that I'm about to show, and then all of a sudden, day 2 or 3, it went from little purple area to all of a sudden a humongous area. At first, it was just this. But this cloud reached all the way up through Lake Erie, into Toronto, up into almost Quebec. It reached New York, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, North Carolina, the tip of North Carolina here, Kentucky, Tennessee, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio. That was just the first day. Now this is after. Isn't it? Just from the East Palestine. So if they really cared, who cares about what the government requires? If you know this shit can fucking happen, then why are you not separating these train cars? Why are you not having some sort of lookout when it comes to transporting these toxic chemicals? Let's have one of them fucking vehicles or a little thing by itself going a mile down the road that can report back to the guy hauling the toxic shit, so that way everybody has plenty of time to be safe instead of having all of this. Because really, you're making record profits. Why don't you continue to make more? You know how much more business you could probably do if you ran a rail company that was safe for the people? Hey, you know what? You know why you need to choose us? Because we're not like those other guys. We're going to transport our chemicals like this. We're going to do this because we're going to make sure that it's 99% or somewhere damn close to this shit not fucking happening. You want to take your business with this guy? Take your chances? No. Roll with us. I mean, I just don't understand it. What if that's, what if their family was in that area? You think they're going to care then? I guess not. Have we heard from Petey the special hire? What? So where I am, we draw our town water off the lake, even though I filter. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. boot. Yeah, it is tough to pronounce that. Like a Monopoly sounds fun. Sorry you guys couldn't hear the audio in the trivia murder party earlier. I thought you could. I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, I was trying. Oh, whatever. Pothole Pete. Pete Buttigieg. I can't even remember how somebody told me to pronounce it now. Buttigieg. Okay, let me see here. Crews shut off river water intake. Where's this at?
Cincinnati and northern Kentucky are taking steps now to address concerns about water safety. Thanks for joining us at 6 o'clock. I'm Cherie Colella. We've been leading the way on this developing story for more than 2 weeks now after that train derailment in East Palestine, Ohio. Now, early this morning, when the plume of chemicals moved through our area, local water providers shut off water intake from the Ohio River. WLWT News 5's Danielle Dindak live for us along the river tonight with the very latest. So Danielle, recently detected a compound in the water, but they're still saying that our water quality is safe. Is that correct?
That's exactly correct, Cherie. And so just moments after we got the word that there was a compound detected in our water, we met with Greater Cincinnati Waterworks, who told me that it was detected upstream. So that's very important. It was detected upstream. It's not in any of the water intakes here locally, and our water intakes remain closed. But I want to walk you back to the very beginning. And so the train derailment happened more than 2 weeks ago in East Palestine and released chemicals that spilled into the water there. The chemical crews have been closely tracking, and that was butyl acrylate. That plume traveled down the Ohio, and out of precaution, Greater Cincinnati Waterworks and Northern Kentucky Water District closed water intake this morning at 2 a.m. and switched to reserves. Also happening this morning, another chemical, 2-ethyl-1-hexylene, was detected miles upstream, GCWW intakes, and that chemical
And that's what I drive all the time when I go visit Akron, that bridge right
was
there.
commonly used in flavorings and fragrances. I spoke with GCWW about what this means for our water.
Oh.
We're doing everything we can to make sure the water's safe. Our intakes are shut down right now, so the intent is to do that is to allow that chemical to go by in the river, and then we don't even bring it into the plant. Some of the studies that we've been doing so far, though,
That's
is
a good
even if we would
idea.
bring some of it in, our treatment process is very well set up to remove this type of compound.
That's a pretty good
So
idea.
the bottom line here tonight is that both reserves in northern Kentucky and here in greater Cincinnati, they are closed tonight. Now, this once again was detected upstream, so our water is safe. And right now, we are all just working off of those reserves. Reporting live, Danielle Dendek, WLWT News 5.
Danielle, do we know how long the intakes can be closed and what crews are maybe doing to treat the chemical?
Yeah, Sheree, I asked that exact question, and they told me that we can rely on these reserves for a few days, and there are ways that we can already try to treat this chemical, even though, once again, it's not in our reserve. They said that they really use a carbon, and they activated that carbon today just out of precaution. So once again, bottom line, this was detected upstream tonight, but of course, we'll have much more on this coming up later on tonight.
And we appreciate the updates, Danielle. As you know, people very concerned about this, so any new information, I know you'll pass it along to us tonight. Thanks so much.
Damn. Sorry about that, everybody. Holy shit. Whoa, when was this? This must have been a link I got from somebody here 5 days ago. East Texas, emergency crews responding to a train derailment in Splendor area. Train carrying hazardous materials derails in collision with an 18-wheeler. This was in Texas. Derailing over a dozen cars, over 16 rail cars carrying hazardous materials crashed. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for that link. I mean, this is a 2-hour... Oh, shoot, it's not showing it. My bad. I thought it switched already. This shit's bugging. Here we go. Sorry, it should have switched. Sent 3 derailment links. Oh, yeah. I gotta go back to Facebook, too. And I got a few more articles I had to hit up as well. But this was one that I got sent about the Texas. This is East Texas. Okay. This one here. I'll go ahead and put the link to this article in the chat if you'd like this. Like to have it for you. Probably better to do it this big. Here, let me go big screen on this one here. Get to chat here real quick. I know the filtration, and then can the filters even get those kind of chemicals, right? I mean, if they do, you would imagine you'd have to replace your filter non-stop because those are some heavy chemicals. It's going to fill up that filter real quick, I would imagine. Another derailment just north this morning, no spills. Oh, yeah, that's true, Coat. It is. It's just crazy. Took out power, but that's about it. Thank you, Pam. I didn't even get to write them down. Count. Oh boy. All right, this is vinyl chloride. I got this link. I think it was from Kel, maybe. Health assessment section. Bureau of Environmental Health and Radiation Protection. Now, is there, Kelt, if this was you, is there a certain part of the article you'd like me to read? And I'll go ahead and start it off. What is vinyl chloride? Now, this, I just want to let you guys know, this is the chemical that is used to make like your PVC pipe and your coatings around your wires and such like that. So it's something that is used in abundance. So that's why we are. I have them, CJ, if you want me to find more. Yeah, you can. I don't know about that. I think they're just underfunded, understaffed. And you combine that. See, it's one thing when you have the funding and you have the staff. Then those people can they're able to be quicker in their proactivity when it comes to these situations. But with the rail companies not giving a fuck. But then if you combine the rail companies not giving a fuck and then you're also understaffed and underfunded, then that's when catastrophes happen. So, like, if your left leg's still working, but your right leg's kind of you can still get by and limp along. Both legs ain't working, you're fucking falling down. And that's exactly what's taking place, I feel. Yeah, you can call in or join the panel. It's only 7:30 my time right now. We got a few more hours. Vinyl chloride is a gas at room temperature that burns easily. At very cold temperatures, vinyl chloride becomes a liquid, but it evaporates easily. Large amounts of vinyl chloride can have a mild, sweet smell. Vinyl chloride is a man-made chemical that is not found in nature. Also, almost all vinyl chloride is used to make a type of plastic called PVC, which is used in pipes, wire, and cable coatings, car parts, housewares, and packing materials. How does vinyl chloride enter the environment? Vinyl chloride is also created when microorganisms, tiny living creatures in soil and water, break down other chemicals, like PCE and TCE, and turn them into vinyl chloride. That is the most common source of vinyl chloride in Ohio. Once it is in the environment, vinyl chloride is broken down by sunlight in a few days and changed into other chemicals like formaldehyde. Most vinyl chloride that is spilled in soil or surface water, like lakes, ponds, and rivers, evaporates into the air quickly. Some vinyl fluoride can travel into groundwater, underground sources of water, where it will be broken down over time. How can vinyl chloride enter my body? Because vinyl chloride is a gas at room temperature, the most likely way it will enter a person's body is by breathing it in. You can also drink vinyl chloride in contaminated, polluted drinking water. Faucets that use PVC pipe probably do not add vinyl chloride to the drinking water. If vinyl chloride touches your skin or gets into your eyes, a small amount may pass into your body. Vinyl chloride will travel through your body and your blood. Your liver will break it down into other chemicals, some of which can be more harmful than the vinyl chloride itself. Some of these new chemicals can be stored in your body for a long time. Eventually, most vinyl chloride will leave your body through your urine or breath. Can vinyl chloride cause health effects? Breathing and drinking vinyl chloride can cause health problems. Whether you get sick from vinyl chloride depends on how much you were exposed to, how long you were exposed to, how often, general age, health, and lifestyle. People who live near or work in factories that use and produce vinyl chloride will probably have the most exposure to vinyl chloride. People who live near landfills or toxic waste sites that leak vinyl chloride into their homes may also have a higher exposure. Let's see, what is the federal government doing to protect me from vinyl chloride? And I'll get into that in a second. Let me get back to chat real quick. Yeah, we went through all the health effects in part 1, I believe. Part 1 and part 2. Yeah, we went into all of them in part 1 or part 2. And let's see, what's up, Kevin? The federal government develops regulations and recommendations to protect the public from the harmful effects of vinyl chloride. Drinking water, sets certain limits. Food and drug regulates vinyl chloride in plastic food containers and workplace air. OSHA. But how often do they come around and test the air quality in your workplace? I don't remember them coming by.
Where I'm at, they do it once a year.
Wow, do they? Well, that's cool.
Well, you figure I work in a foundry, we guarantee that our gases get burned. I think it's 3 or 4 times before anything gets released outside. So they want to make sure that we're actually keeping our systems working right. And that's the easiest way to do it. So.
Well, at least they come by once a year for yours.
And yeah,
Andrew's a little higher.
Last couple of jobs I've actually been at have been. Of course, we've done welding and stuff like that. So I want to make sure we're actually doing what we're supposed to do with fumes. So
how's it going, man?
Oh, I can't complain. Took an unexpected nap and had to run some stuff to somebody's place and just got home. And I'm like, I slept in the middle of the day. I'm too awake to sleep later. So I got to figure out what I'm going to do tonight. But
mouse studies with vinyl chloride all got tumors. Yeah. I mean, the effects are definitely crazy. We read them all. There's a lot of them. Did you get to check out the SDS information at all, or were you too busy?
I got through a little bit of it, but not through all 5 of them. After that show yesterday, I pulled like 40 hours with no sleep and just died last night. So. But even then, the ones I was seeing, I didn't see like half of what we've been finding. So I'm wondering how accurate they were, or if they were even in date. So,
oh, really?
Yeah, because I mean, granted, all the vinyl chloride said was possible carcinogen, and it didn't say what it affects, what kind of cancers it can cause, and that, and the other thing, just that it's a possible carcinogen. And it's like, this ain't telling me very much. Like, I would be less afraid of this stuff if I didn't already know everything else that we've been finding out.
Right.
So
Cherry brings up a good point too, because when we were going over the rainwater test a few nights ago, when somebody sent that in my email and we were showing it, the rainwater test, somebody in chat mentioned, well, those are the chemicals that are supposed to show up from treated tap water. And that's when we told that person, well, this is actually rainwater. And that's Cherry brings up a good point, because ironically, drinking water is treated with the chemicals to remove the toxins. So what are the good chemicals doing to us? Very good point. Very good question. And Kel, yes, that was informative. Hop on up. Talk to us about your stuff.
That's why I hate the taste of city water. I can never drink Akron's. And I'm on a well, so now I'm kind of like, I kind of want to go find some of these home tests and invest in a bunch of them. Because I also have, like...
You saw that cloud, man. It hit Akron twice.
I never saw the cloud, but I know it was over Akron.
You didn't see it? Oh,
not from outside. I mean, I've seen the pictures, but I didn't see it in Akron when I've been through there. But
okay.
Yeah, well, I also, like, I don't really talk about it a lot, but I've got 36 aquariums in my house. So, like, I've got other concerns about, so I keep everything from guppies and those fighting fish all the way up to, I have a whole saltwater tank system in the basement. So it's like, all the money I got in these fish, are they all just going to die now because of this crap? But...
Well, you'll know what's up if it starts happening.
Yeah. I'm really not looking forward to finding out, because it's about time for some of them to start getting water changes again, and it's like, shoot. But
yeah, that last part of the cloud was huge over Akron and Cleveland and Lake Erie and Toronto. Because it went up and then it came and swung back around and then enlarged before it dissipated. So it's swinging around, and then after it swings around, you'll see it right here in a few seconds. It comes straight back up again and grows in size and goes right over. Yep, right over. And that's yellow.
Yeah.
It's pretty toxic. So yeah, man, I'd definitely get some of them tests if you're able to. What's up, Jay?
I'm going to try to track down where to find them.
Does anybody know where Kevin can find any of those? So he can do some himself?
I'm guessing Amazon,
I'd definitely be doing it. Well, who knows? Maybe somebody out here does know where.
Yeah.
You never know, man. Because hell, on Amazon, dude, I'll order shit and half the time it's not even what, I'll order cologne and one button will work and the other one won't. This is the kind of shit off Amazon. So if anybody does know, that is a good quality one. Whether you're in live or in replay, please leave a comment. Even if you're on replay and you're watching and you know of one, leave a comment so we can get some links. I might even start doing one myself since I'm off the Ohio River too. Cincinnati, we just watched a video. Cincinnati's shutting down their water supply right now because they're thinking if they shut down their water intake, they won't even bring that shit in their system. They're just going to try and see if they can just let it pass by.
I hope it works. I have family in Cincinnati.
Yeah.
And Columbus,
actually. On Amazon, who knows?
Well, before I buy stuff, I also use FakeSpot, which gives you they go through and see if they've actually paid for ratings, and it gives you a fairly good idea of how legit the company is being.
What's that called again?
Fake Spot.
How do you spell that? Fake Spot?
Yeah, it's literally FAKESPOT. I don't know if you have to have the app downloaded, but I hit where the
Interesting.
Yeah, I forget exactly if you have to have the app form downloaded or not, but I mean, I use them regularly if I'm not sure and I'm looking for something new.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I've actually found where a company, and it's a grading system like ABCDF, like we'd had in high school, and I mean, because I've found stuff that it looks great, and they have 30-something thousand or 100,000 reviews that all say how great it is, but you go into there and it's like, yeah, these are all paid for and they're not real. This is what real reviewers are saying. I'm not sure how their system figures this out, but it's, from everything I've heard, it's actually a fairly reliable one to use if you ever want to test a company. And I mean, and you can actually just go to fakespot.com, throw the link of what you want to check into in, and it'll pull it up if you're using a computer, and it'll give you the exact same info. So, because I have
put the link.
I
in
have
the
trust
chat
issues.
there. Huh? I'm gonna have to check that out because I do like using Amazon. It's very convenient. It's just I don't have good luck, And I think I'm like, I'm going off these reviews, and I'm thinking I'm pretty. And then I get the shit in the mail, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, well, the problem is companies now, they pay for fake reviews just to make them look better. When there might be 10 reviews that are honest, that are say it's horrible, don't buy it, then they pay like $1,000 and they get, like 30 or 40,000 reviews, or I'm just pulling numbers out of the air to say how great they are. And it's like, yeah, I mean, it's like, you got to be kidding. Like, I thought Amazon used to watch what they would allow onto their website.
Yeah.
Now it's like any schmuck can go in here and start selling if they want to. I mean, as somebody that sells stuff, it's kind of nice that I don't have to go through a bunch of vetting, but at the same time, it's like, I'd much rather go through the vetting, because I'm not going to sell you crap. And I've had 2 issues since I've been making stuff that people brought to my attention, and I'm just, wait, what happened? Here, take. Like, one of them, I had a friend of the family bought a pen off me. It quit writing after 2 words because it was cheap ink and I didn't realize it. And when everything was working when I sold it to her, and I'm just like, wait, what? Okay, give me 1 second. I popped a brand new ink cartridge in. Hasn't had an issue since.
Yeah,
But
you can just, it's hard to trust, man.
It is.
The train crash was not declared a national disaster is shocking. That is dangerous. Where you exactly, Justice? The government even. We're too busy sending fucking money somewhere else right now. Because they made news about that.
Yeah.
We're gonna be sending tax dollars over here. Okay. Wow, you don't want to declare this. That's probably why that Pete Buttigieg guy is downplaying all this shit, because he probably has the administration telling him not to fucking make it. You have to review. I'm sure it can be time consuming.
No,
Here, let me see.
If you ask me, it's an absolute disgrace. Because, I mean, granted, it seems like we give illegal immigrants more rights than we do American citizens. So, but
yeah, and we had the CEO coming out saying that he's terribly sorry, but he's offering the families $1,000 or more if they have receipts. Yeah, or more if they have receipts. But then if they have receipts, the people that do have receipts, they're saying they're getting denied anyway, because it's a joke. $1,000 fucking dollars. You're out of your damn mind.
You offer me $1,000, and it's like you said earlier. You offer somebody $1,000, they might take it because they're desperate for money now, but they're just screwing themselves over in the future. And even if they know it, it doesn't make the bills right now go away.
Nope. And they're hurting because that hotel bill. That hotel bill was probably $1,000 alone, not to mention the food that they had to come up with, and
depending on where they were
already in a hole. 2
weeks in a hotel, even if you get a really good rate, you're still looking at least $500 to $700.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's some efficiency hotels you can get a weekly rate that's like $300 or $400. So
yeah.
I mean, it's like
and that's just to make sure that they don't, because you got rent coming up, you got electric, you got all these damn bills,
right?
And with the economy the way that it is, you miss one bill, you never know. It could start an avalanche effect where all of a sudden you're homeless in a month and a half or 2 months because one late bill or one missed bill because of this shit started an avalanche, and it's not even your fault because you were just sitting there watching Jeopardy, eating your fucking TV dinner.
Yeah, and then the cops come or somebody comes beating on your door, rip you out of your house and say, "Leave now. You can't stay here." And you're like, "What just happened?"
Yeah, and then you gotta worry about all the food supplies and
like if I was closer to there and I got pulled out of there, I wouldn't trust anything that was in my house. It'd all be in the trash can.
Well, we were talking about somebody being confronted with drinking water. And so I want to show this video real quick. It's an Ohio lawmaker, Sherrod Brown, and he was on State of the Union to discuss safety concerns regarding the train derailment. And he was asked if he would drink the water after the toxic train derailment. So I want to play that real quick, and I want to get your opinion. And if anybody else would like to hop up to the open panel, please do. Kelt, get up on here. You had some great points the other night when we were talking about this stuff. Kelt, IB hotels further away raise prices. Oh yeah, supply and demand. It was funny because when that Vicky White and Casey White thing happened, and they were they were stopped here in Evansville. It was kind of interesting because the Motel 41 that was renting rooms that rented the room to them, the room that they rented all of a sudden jumped up from like $45 a night to like $75 a night. And it was just that room. So yeah, supply and demand, right?
Oh yeah.
Kel,
hey, if they can make it, they're going to make it.
Justice. Kel, get up here. All right, we're going to check out this. I want to see what he says. Do you know Sherrod Brown that well? I don't know any of these politics because I'm really not a politician. But do you know anything about Sherrod Brown?
I don't keep up with him, but I've heard the name. I don't really keep up with politics too much. I just know I know DeWine because he's been in office forever, and every time he turns around, it seems like he says one thing and does the other. It's like, okay, dude, you need to go.
That's crazy. See, I didn't know. He looked like he was concerned, but I don't know. I guess he's trying to hold somebody to the fire, I guess, from what I'm hearing. But there's other videos we'll be able to.
It's probably because of the national backlash they're starting to catch. Because I think they tried to downplay it, but when it went to national news, then people started really following it, and now it's like, well, crap, now we got to look like we're doing something, so hurry up and find somebody to, make them accountable, because I feel sorry for the scapegoat, because somebody's going to get their life ruined over this now. And it ain't going to be the people that should.
Exactly. What's up, Kel?
Hey, guys.
What up?
Kevin!
What's up? Where's your picture, Kevin?
CJ, were we supposed to have coffee before we called?
I'm on a different phone. I don't have that on there. I'm on my Google account, not my Apple. I forgot about that. Let me see if I can find it.
You can make a picture. You can make a picture.
Just hop out. Yeah, just hop out and hop back in.
Honestly, I did it the last time it still was in here. I gotta, as soon as I get to my iPhone, I'll send that picture over because I like the one with me with all the crap on my face. It makes me laugh. Makes me feel like I have hair again.
Hey, man. What's up, Kel? How you doing? Thank you
No,
for hopping
SRB,
in.
dude, I had coffee right before I came on, and I hope CJ joined me.
Well, you should have told me. I would have heated
I
some
did.
up.
It was in the chat.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I get to
Duh.
chat. I know.
Should I go
where's
brew a pot?
I'm new at this.
Where's Phantom? Where's Kelsey? No, Cassie. Sorry, SRB. Where's Cassie? Who else are we missing?
Where's JSD? She was on with me this afternoon. It was a pleasure. She talked to us about her really rich Disney vacation she went on.
Yeah, dude, I've been there like 7 times, so big deal.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
I want to go to the new Star Wars room.
Dude, they suck. Didn't you read the reviews on them? They were like thousands of dollars a night, and people were like, dude, this sucks. And so they're like half price now, and they still can't fill them.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean the room. I meant the new like Star Wars Disneyland. That's like the only thing there I want to do.
Oh yeah, where's Mama Bear?
There was some Star Wars last time. I have not seen Mama Bear all day.
Really? Yeah. Or Silky. Yeah, it's been a while since Silky. I know she changed her work schedule. She's went from nights to days. Yeah, we haven't seen Silky for a while either. Well, sending out love to Silky. Josie was in this afternoon. Sending out love to Mama Bear, wherever you're at. Yeah, Josie was hanging out this afternoon. She even joined on Twitch at first when the show started, and then she hopped over to YouTube. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out earlier. That was really cool. And I'll definitely figure out that trivia murder party stuff so you guys can have the audio. Kelt with the win. Kelt with the win. Yep. No, Punksy's been in here too.
Oh, yeah, Punksy.
Punksy's hopping in here. She hasn't been in here much. She's had a birthday and had a lot of company coming over, and I know she's got her new podcast coming out soon, so I'm excited for that. I'd love to have her on sometime and she can talk to us and just tell us about her podcast and what inspired her to do it and such. I would love to interview people like all the time. Half and half or something. I'd love to do interviews. I just have so many questions. People's passions. Yeah, it's good to see Karen Waring today too. That was really cool. I love her icon picture. So what's up, Kelt? What were you talking about? Oh, there's that picture, Kevin.
There you go.
Yeah.
I told you I didn't have to leave.
There you go.
Hey, there you are. Let's see. The only things I had to share was about imagine the wells being used for the city's drinking water and sewer water versus the people's private wells. I can hear that. Put it on mute.
Sorry.
The private. No, it's okay. I thought it was CJ doing something.
Nope. I have my mute ready.
Man.
I fidget. I'm sorry.
Wells.
Oh, there we are. What's up, Justice? How you doing, lady?
Hey, Justice. God, I was just talking.
Finally
about
get
wells.
both of you on.
Orson Welles.
You were talking about
Wells.
Private wells.
Yes, private wells are usually almost half as deep as a industrial well. Therefore, when they're saying, "Oh, there's nothing in our drinking water wells yet," that means it hasn't percolated into it. It hasn't filtered down from the surface down to that depth yet, because they're even deeper than private wells, right? So it should reach private wells first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. I appreciate the knowledge.
And
I'm on a private well.
I forgot what I was talking
And
about.
think of all the Amish in Pennsylvania and in Ohio. And Kevin, you know this. Like, you're around that area. You know.
I was down in Amish country. What was it? Thursday or Friday?
It's beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, the day I said I drove 200 miles round trip and 2 hours in my car before I went to bed. Yeah, I was down in Amish country.
Nice.
I get
It's
a lot
so
of my wood
beautiful down
supplies down there because it's the best price and the best
there.
selection.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, the best price, huh?
Yeah.
Because man, they got some great woodwork too. That's awesome, man.
Well,
So you
I
use
get
Amish wood, huh?
I actually, some of my favorite woods in that picture of the bowl I had up the other day, all the redwood in that's Paduke, which is an African redwood. And I'm pretty sure I got the board for that in Amish country.
No wonder your shit's so fucking nice looking, man. Because you get some top-notch wood.
Well, I hand pick almost every board I buy unless I get it online. But most of the time, I don't buy online a lot because I can't look at it.
Right.
But I mean, I was just up near Cleveland today at another wood store, believe it or not. Not in Amish country.
Nice. No.
But that's just because I got an order for a couple things that I can only get 2 of the things from up north, and one of the guys that I know that makes pen blanks works there, so I got
Can
a
you
couple
guys hear
off of
me?
him.
Yeah, I can
Okay.
now.
Yeah,
What
I couldn't hear it.
Okay.
I don't know. It was acting weird. I just had to come up because you guys talking shit about Disney. I'm not gonna let that
Talking
happen.
shit. Talking
I
shit.
wasn't.
Talking shit about
Who was
Disney.
talking
Let me
shit?
tell you, first of
What?
all,
It was all Kel.
the experience about the
What?
Star Wars is awesome at Disney World. That thing is
Did
in
you stay
there.
at the Star Wars hotel?
I did not, but I have done Disney cruises. I have been at the yacht club there. I have been at different resorts.
Talk
I
to
stay
us.
on property,
Yeah.
right? You know what I'm saying?
Brag.
I tell you that
Yep.
stuff. And if you're not into the Disney spirit and you don't have the Disney soul, then I can't help you. You're not going to like it because you
That's
obviously
it.
do
That's
not have
it.
the magic. You don't have the magic. And there you go.
Woman,
You know what?
So there you
know what
go.
make
I'm
me
turning
sad?
the
And
camera
I guess
on.
if you puff, I mean, there's other shit that's magical to you. But I like to go see the mouse and the princesses and all that stuff. And I collect all kinds of Disney
That's a lot.
things. And I'm
hold
into
on, CJ, I got
Marvel,
this.
and I'm into the
there's
Star
more?
Wars shit. So I love it.
Oh,
So there you
there's
go.
more.
Okay,
Keep
okay,
going.
hold
What?
on. Let me whip mine out and
Oh my
compare it
gosh.
to yours.
Oh my gosh. Whoa. Whoa.
I love you, JSD. I know we're joking around, but I've got hundreds of Disney trader pins that I personally traded for
Whoa.
during our going every few years to Disney World. So
Whoa.
I love the mouse as much as you do, perhaps. So there's no argument here.
I mean,
Let me
I
put
do
it back
have
away.
I do have the antique toys that started. I have some toys that started back in the 1920s, and I do have a whole room that is totally dedicated just to Disney.
1920s?
You win.
And a whole
I
You
collect
win.
room?
Who
antique
has
toys.
the ears?
I'm just saying. I do have it. I do
Wow.
love it. I love anybody. I'm glad you collect the pins. The pins are
Wow.
cool. They issue too many pins for me to try to do the pins. I've never
Whoa.
got it. I got the snow globes. I've
This
got
is
the
heavy.
old dolls from all kinds of stuff. And then when it got into Star Wars and everything else they owned, oh my God.
My
Right?
mind is
So
blown.
CJ,
Well, I was into Star Wars before it
submit.
was cool.
absolutely.
Okay.
Me too, Kevin.
right.
Absolutely.
I'm not
I
even
get
gonna
ya.
whip out the win. Okay, CJ, can you just give her the glittery ears,
This
mouse
is-
ears already?
This is wow. This is. I feel like I'm in one of those padded rooms right now.
Oh my God.
She came in here like, let me tell you about the square circle, man. And
Yeah. As soon as I got in this
Absolutely.
room, the door shut.
She was just like dissing it at the big. She's like, oh, I've been there 100 times. I don't
As soon
care how
as-
many
no.
times you've been there.
As soon as
I don't
as
care
soon
how
as
many
I got
times
in
you've
the
been there.
room-
If you go back,
the
you love
hotel.
it.
I dissed the goddamn hotel. I dissed the hotel.
That
The
is true.
hotel.
They screwed up the hotel.
Okay.
They did mess it
So
up.
stop.
It
I
looks
said
more.
nothing but the hotel.
If you're sci-fi, if you're in sci-fi, it does not look Star Wars. It looks more Star Trekky crap. Yeah, they're having
Hey, Star
issues
Trek
and
ain't
stuff with
crap.
that.
I like
but
Star Trek too.
I do like Star Trek. I'm not dissing on that, right? I mean, Jean-Luc Picard is the first bald. I know, but I'm talking as far as theming inside, right?
I
They
got
could
you.
have done much better. They could have done much better. But the rides and stuff and the adits and
This is
all of that shit,
crazy.
it's awesome. It's freaking awesome.
And building
The
your
rides are awesome.
your own lightsaber.
Oh
I
my
did
God.
build
That's
my
what I
own
wanna
lightsaber. I did build my
That
own
is a
lightsaber,
very
lady.
good
I
build.
did. That
Hell
was
yeah.
a year and a half
Ooh.
ago. So
Okay, hold
bam.
on. Let me go get
So
my
bam.
lightsabers
Oh,
too.
she said
I
bam.
will. I'll compare my lightsaber
my
size to
God.
yours any day. Any day.
Okay, I
just-
don't know what
I
I
would-
got here, but I stopped.
I just want to say that I feel like that little
Bring
poor
it.
kid that's watching a commercial of the lifestyles of the rich and famous.
Dude,
I'm
okay,
that little
we're
poor
talking
kid
about a
watching a
camel
It's
commercial.
rich. It's not
Hey, is
rich
this
to
how-
go.
I have to know one
Lifestyles of
thing.
the rich and famous.
I got to know one thing. Is this how fast that train? Is this how fast it went from normal to chaos during that train derail?
Yeah.
Yeah, because when
Good example.
JSD came in, the fucking brakes started sparking. and then Kelk came in, and that's when they went on fire.
Yeah.
That's when I tried to turn around, because when Justice came in, the padded room door shut, and then when I tried to turn around to get out, that's when Kelk
Hey,
fucking...
I was just trying to give you a good
I was
segue
here
to get back
before her.
control, but apparently that didn't work.
No. It's not.
No.
You can go to Disney without it being Richie. It's not Richie to go to there.
Nah,
It
that
is
little
not
poor-
Richie to
It
go to
was,
there.
in fact, it was probably a commercial that I saw during fucking Scooby-Doo on a Saturday morning.
Yes, we did talk about Scooby-Doo earlier
Yes.
today. We
It
did
was
cover
a commercial
that.
during Scooby-Doo. Check out the next episode of the lifestyle of the rich
Oh
and
my
famous.
God. Give me a break, man. Give me a break. You can go to
This
Disney
is too
reasonably. You
intense.
really can. You really
This is
can.
intense.
Yeah,
This is crazy.
I want to go to that Crime Con. That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
we talked Crime Con. You missed that, Kelt. We talked I was promoting Crime Con,
Put that link
the
in the chat
cruise,
again, would you?
Crime Con International. We're trying to get Evil CJ has not been to Disney or Crime Con. So all this morning I'm saying, hey, if you
it'd be
can
a dream
contribute
come
to
true.
getting Evil CJ to both places. They're both in Orlando this year. So there you go. Bam. He can go
It would
to
be
it.
a dream. It'd be a dream come true. Oh my gosh.
Right.
But
Right.
I
you
guess
know what?
I'm
I
weird.
don't care. Even if I hang out
You are
outside
weird,
of the
Kevin.
building.
That's an obvious. You're here with us, so that's
Well,
obvious.
I guess I'm weird because if I was to go pick anywhere I want to go, I'm just waiting for that next NASA moon launch.
Oh,
There you
that would
go.
be sweet.
But
That would be
I
sweet
think
too.
I think that's scheduled for next year, actually.
Yeah,
'Cause
we're gonna.
I was all excited when I found out I didn't know there was some in the last moon mission last year, and so I was sitting in my quality office at work, and it came up on YouTube, and I'm like,
Artemis?
wait, what is this? I opened it up, and it was like, oh crap! I had to run into one of my coworkers that's into space
Yeah.
stuff too. I literally
Yeah,
stopped
the
working for
Artemis
half an
mission.
hour to watch the thing go up.
Yeah, I was covering that, and I was covering that when I first started my show. The Artemis moon mission, man. Yeah, it was exciting, bro. I feel you. I'm totally excited about it. I love all that
I
stuff.
was giddy the rest of the night. It was amazing.
Yes, I know. I talked about it a few times. I know people were probably bored with it, but I was excited. I was like, yeah.
Well,
we're
it got
back
me
to
to
the
subscribe to
moon.
NASA YouTube too, because I didn't know they had a
Yeah,
YouTube
back to
channel.
the moon. Interesting.
Now
And
I
yeah,
got to know when they're going up again.
I'm gonna if I go to Orlando, I'm gonna rent a white Econoline van with blacked out windows so we can go totally creeper mode around that
We
motherfucker.
could put a sign
He-
on
he
the side
wants-
that says free candy.
Creep mode. Yes, we'll have fucking we'll have free candy.
Crime Con or
hanging out.
Crash.
We'll have candy attached to the fucking to the
He
to
does,
the mirrors and shit.
Evil CJ doesn't want to load in a plane, so we have to all be in his 15-passenger bus of the whole group.
Wait, I'll fly the plane. Can I fly the
No.
plane?
He doesn't want to be in a plane. He doesn't even want to be in a plane, so
You
I doubt
guys
he
can
wants
fly.
to be in a spaceship.
You
I want to
guys
be a
can
pilot.
fly.
Let me fly the
Come on
plane.
now.
Free candy. Yeah, free candy.
Evil
That's what I'm
CJ,
saying.
would you go up in
I'm not
space, Evil
flying.
CJ?
I would go if I was going to be sacrificed. I would go up to space. Yes.
If you were gonna be sacrificed, what the
Yeah. Yeah. If you
They
needed
don't.
me to
They don't
see,
send you up there to die and come back.
no.
It's not that
If
way.
you needed me to go to Mars to see what kind of effects it has on humans, I'm down.
I'll go with you.
I'm down. That's what I mean.
I want to go to
by
Mars.
I would go to space if it was a sacrifice. That's the only way I would go.
We
I
would
wanna
want
be like
normal
Mark Watney.
specimen to be up there first, and then check if they come back with any problems. We wouldn't
No,
send
I'd be the
anybody who
guinea
already
pig
has
for
some
that.
issues.
I'd be the guinea pig for that. You know? Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
want to be
like
I want to be like Mark Watney,
like who?
and I'm sure I'm sure nobody's read that book that's on here
Who?
right now.
Who?
Did you see the movie? I think it was made in 2014 with Matt Damon called The Martian.
No.
Oh.
Okay. Basically, it was a book written by Andy Weir. It's a near future sci-fi book, and he was on the third mission that went to Mars. Well, a storm hit. They had blasted off because he got impaled by something in the chest. They thought he was dead. Well, he ended up surviving and survived on Mars alone for like 2.5 years.
Oh, wow.
Basically on his own ingenuity, and without giving too much away, they eventually were able to get him back to Earth, but he had to survive alone for like 2 years, and he was alone for at least 1.5 years of it, because he did end up getting a radio that worked for a bit. And
wow.
Yeah, it's a good movie. They followed the
SRB
book
says
fairly
that
well,
too.
but the book was way better because they covered a lot more.
Huh. I wonder if it's a free movie on YouTube. I was going to bring up something to you guys. Like, if we ever did a movie night, I would just take the chance of it getting shut down where we could watch a movie on like we do on the show, but we would just watch something that's on YouTube for free. You never know. As long as I pause it, decent time and sit there and chit chat for a second or whatever, I'm sure we could do it sometime. So see if that is on YouTube or something, and if it's on YouTube somewhere, we probably can play it if you don't have to pay for it. I just have to kind of I do with these other videos. It'd be cool to watch like a horror movie or some kind of movie like that.
So it's not really horror. It's like I said, near
anything like
future
that.
sci-fi.
Yeah.
Which honestly, some of my favorite, because it shows the potential technology they could be working on, and if they do it right, it's very realistic. Which really, the only premise of the entire series was the storm that forced them to leave. Because in real life, the wind speeds they covered wouldn't have done anything to the rocket, but because it's such a thin atmosphere, on Mars, so it would have literally done nothing. But that was the only scientific inaccuracy, even because I've seen interviews with the author after it came out, and he's like, yeah, it's the only thing that I still regret to this day that I didn't look up before it went to the publisher, but it is what it is at this point. So
I mean, think about some of those shows, though, some of those sci-fi shows that really predicted some of the stuff, though, that we have now.
Yeah,
for real.
Yeah. This says it's only available to buy or rent on YouTube.
You all need to get a bug out bag ready. And if we haven't seen it, watch it. Let's see if it's on YouTube. Maybe we'll chill back and watch it on a Saturday night or something.
It says you have to buy or rent it. I'm on YouTube. I'm on YouTube on my iPhone now. Oh, I was off by a year. It was out in 2015, not 14.
Yeah, if anybody has a movie that's on YouTube, just send me the link to it. And I already started making a movie night category playlist on my YouTube just for that purpose. Because I'm trying to just get rid of Twitch. That's why I did the Jackbox stuff on the computer. I'm just trying.
You had so many followers on Twitch, didn't you? Didn't you have a lot of people?
Yeah, I got like 300 and some, but it's just I have to use the Xbox and all that other stuff, and it's just too much. And it's easier for everybody over here. You're already on YouTube. You're already on StreamYard. You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot easier for everybody. So, and I'm a new channel. I'm not monetized or anything. So it's probably those things where, you know what, we can hang out and do it. And I just will have to delete the episode after it's over. You know,
Yeah.
I'll just get rid of it after it's over. We can hang out, watch the movie together. And then after it's over, we'll just delete it. And we'll just roll like that. I think it'd be fun though.
I could see this in 20 or 30 years from now, someone going back trying to watch everything. What? There's like 14 missing episodes.
Or when I do get
Right, that's what
monetized.
happens when you number them. It would drive me crazy as an A personality of going, where the hell is episode 87? I don't get it. What is wrong? What did I miss?
I have future plans because I almost made episode 99 a missing episode, but I changed my mind. There's gonna be a missing episode one day where people are gonna be like, "Where in the fuck is this episode?" Well,
See, that's
I'm
something
not
I
gonna
would do
tell
once
anybody.
I'm doing stuff
That's my
regularly.
plan.
That's the kind of crap I'm gonna pull too.
Yeah, but I need to have a resource where I can say, "Hey, go back to whatever number," or just for my own reference when it comes to me going back to previous videos. It's just easier for me. But I did
Yeah.
take your advice. I started putting the episode number at the very end of the description title, Justice. So thank you for that. Did you give Kelt a title on panel? No, I didn't. Why? You guys can have headline titles on panels now. What does Kelt say? Mine says host of the Evil CJ show. Kevin doesn't have one, and neither does Justice. I told Justice about it earlier, though.
Oh, I didn't know we could do that. That's kind of fun.
When you go to do, turn your camera on or off and change your
I'm
picture and stuff.
I'm actually back in the settings right now. I got to think of a good one for me though.
Yeah. Oh, so you can do it on the fly? Yeah.
I've got it open right now. That's how I put my picture on there too, because I was talking the whole time I was sending it to my other phone.
Oh, whatever, Kelt. Start talking.
Take your phone off mute.
Right.
Start
Start
talking,
yapping. We're waiting.
Justice
I'm
pops in
waiting.
too.
I have nothing to say, guys. You guys are trucking along faster than I can keep up.
What?
I can't
Well,
keep
how about
up.
we watch this? How about we watch this video then, and then you be the first one to tell us your opinion on what just took place when it comes to this Sherrod Brown guy. okay?
Patronize me.
I can
Who's
talk
that?
slower if that helps.
All right, that's it.
No.
That's it.
Sorry.
Of East Palestine, Ohio,
All right,
are
let's
worried
watch
about
this.
whether it's actually safe for them to return home.
Where'd she
Some
go?
locals told us that they are suffering rashes, sore throats, nausea, and had Democratic Senator Sherrod Brown visited the site this week and joins us to talk about it. So the EPA administrator and the governor say that the municipal water and the air, they are both safe, but residents, they are worried about contamination, and some say they've gotten rashes, sore throats, nausea, and headaches, as I just pointed out. Senator Brown, you were just there this week on Thursday. Should the residents of East Palestine accept the assurances from the government, or are they right to be skeptical?
Well, they're right to be skeptical. The EPA administrator, when I was there, both the state and the federal EPA administrators said that, but when you return to your home, we think the water's safe, but when you return to your home, you should be tested again for your water and your soil and your air, not to mention those that have their own wells. So, this is Pamela, this is really the same old story. Corporations do stock buybacks, they do big dividend checks, they lay off workers. Thousands of workers have been laid off from Norfolk Southern. Then they don't invest in safety rules and safety regulations. And this kind of things happens. That's why people in East Palestine are so upset. They know that corporate lobbyists have had far too much influence in our government. And they see this as the result. And this kind of thing shouldn't happen. There was also a Norfolk Southern derailment in Sandusky on Lake Erie in Ohio. There was one just a few days ago in Detroit. These things are happening because the railroads are simply not investing the way they should in car safety and in the rail lines themselves.
Yeah, I was just reading, I believe it was at the New York Times, that this company, Norfolk Southern, invested more for stockholders to gain more of a profit than in safety improvements recently. Before we get to what the fixes are and look a little bit closer at this company, I want to ask you, would you drink the water in East Palestine? And do you think the officials there who are saying it's safe, they should drink the water too to show the residents that they would drink it?
Well, I think they are. I mean, I talked to the mayor. The mayor said definitively, emphatically, that people can drink the water. The mayor's, I don't think the mayor has small kids. He looks a little older to me. I didn't ask him, but about bathing his kids, but he has said he would drink this water.
Right, but to show the residents who are so skeptical, do you think that they
I think he probably is. Yeah, I think he probably is. But I do think, though, as I said, when you hear all this stuff about stock buybacks and they're underinvesting, as you say, in rail safety, the tracks themselves and the cars. But when it really hits you, as I was at the home of Christina Ferguson, I spoke at length to the fire chief, Chief Drabel. I then was at the home of Christine Ferguson, who invited us in. She fled her home. And then she came back to meet us there, but she's not living back there. She's skeptical, as she has a right to be, but the pain and anguish in her face, she lives with her mother-in-law lives with her, who is ill, and she's not ready to go back. And you think about just the whole idea of you had to flee your home because a railroad failed to do its job, as the executives and their lobbyists get richer and richer and richer. And there's something very wrong with that. But when you see the faces of the fire chief, and
I'm sorry, he didn't answer the question.
Really strikes
what
you
about your bullshit?
We've got a lot to.
Classic misdirection.
Talk to me. What's up?
He's full of bullshit. I mean, they want to blame the railroad. Of course, you blame the railroad. But these are your damn officials that you elect. Part of the job of the EPA and the government and the people, elected officials, is to make sure that people are running shit safely in your goddamn state. They don't give a shit. He didn't answer the question whether he would drink the water. He didn't answer the question whether he saw the mayor drink. Oh, he probably has. Oh, maybe he has little kids. Bullshit. I want to see them all lined up like a gun firing range that you would shoot them. And I want them all to see them drinking the water and bathing in the goddamn Ohio water before they say to anybody that it's goddamn safe. There it is. Boom. Whatever.
It's PR.
No
It's
offense.
PR.
I don't want to watch any of them bathe in it.
No, I'll watch them bathe. Watch them bathe because they're going to tell people to bathe their kids. I'll watch them all bathe in that stupid ass water.
Cal, talk to us.
I just want to see him drink like a gallon each.
Shit, they'll look at the color of it and.
Well, they'll do exactly what they do in interviews. Oh yeah, well, we'll do this. Take a sip, and while you're not paying attention, dump it out behind their back so you can't see it. Oh wait, I might be jaded on politics. Oops, sorry.
No, that's what I used to do, and I couldn't leave the table until all my food was gone. I'd pretend to eat it. But Kel,
I could see you doing that.
About what?
Oh, for sure. What do you think?
Well, I agree.
You
I
think he
agree
was
with what.
acting-
I think he already had a set written down group of talking points, and no matter what she asked, he was going to get those talking points out.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what
it
they all do.
sounded like to me exactly. And that's a good point, because when she was asking him them questions, he was trying to answer it, but in his own way, kind of like exactly what you just said. Key points that he needed to get out as an official, politician, whatever you want to call it, to kind of keep spinning the narrative.
And then they can't figure out why they're.
I talked to the mayor. The mayor said definitive.
Sorry, Kevin.
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna say, and then they can't figure out why their elected people don't trust them.
Yeah, because it's all these kickbacks and shit. It's all these, these promises that they make so they can get the funding for their campaigns so they can win. And by the time they get in, they have all these promises they have to uphold to all these other companies that held it to them. And that's the problem with the politicians these days and our government, is all these donations and kickbacks and all this stuff that they get from all these private companies to sway policies and all sorts of shit in a certain direction.
Yeah.
So they make money and the big companies make money, and our health and our fucking safety is at risk, and it's a lotto game. But it's
Yep.
the other kind of lotto. It doesn't happen very often, and when it does, it comes in huge, just like this chemical disaster. It doesn't
Yep.
happen often, but when it does, you hit the fucking lotto in the wrong way.
You can say that again, and don't think for a second this makes me feel any better about the fact that I have a train line. There's a set of train tracks up by a hiking trail that's about 5 or 6 miles down the road from me. And like I said,
It's
I pass
scary,
over
man.
three other sets of tracks to go to work every day. So
Oh, it's definitely making me think twice about where I cross where there's train tracks even. And even when I'm driving alongside the highway or a road and there's some kind of tanker semi driving or something, I'm just automatically going to assume that shit's carrying some toxic ass shit. And I'll
Yeah.
change my direction. I'll go around a couple blocks just to avoid
Yeah.
that shit. I don't care. It
yeah,
is
that's
what it
like
is.
you were saying one day when I was in at work about when you're looking at those shiny chrome semis and you don't know what's in them. I think it was about 5 or 6 years ago now. It might be 7. I can't remember for sure. But I was in at work and we found out on the drive in that over on Route 8 in Cuyahoga Falls, there was a guy, he rear-ended a semi that was hauling, I forget what it was. It might have been gas, but it was something that was super explosive. This kid they think he was texting and driving, but by the time they got to his body, he had been engulfed in an inferno.
Oh, wow.
Like, there's actually, right before you get to Howe Avenue, there's actually a patch where they had to repave the entire area because it melted the asphalt.
The chemical or the fire or what?
The fire.
The chemical fire?
Well, when he hit it, it exploded.
Holy crap. And it melted the fucking road, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, because I had heard about it when I got to work, and it's like, I don't come from that way, so I don't see it, but it was like, you got to be kidding me. Like, are you serious? Because they actually shut
never...
Yeah, because they ended up having to shut the road down, and after the fire started, I think it took some people that were trapped between the last exit and there, like, up to, 6 or 7 hours to get off the highway.
Mm. Wow. While
Yeah,
they're breathing in all that shit. Thank you for hanging out,
The
Ray.
problem is that
Appreciate you.
we have Pete Buttigieg. That's how his name is pronounced, Buttigieg. And he sits here and he had no experience put into that job. Period. No experience put in to be the head of transportation. And
Right.
you know how you know when somebody of the head of all of this transportation stuff and everything, you know they're doing a good job? Because you don't hear shit when they're in that office because nothing goes wrong.
Yeah.
And there has been a lot of crap that has gone on since he has been put in that job, of shit he has not taken care of. Shit with the airline, transportation of goods that were coming to us, and how they were coming to us and what was going on with all that, and the backup that happened over on the West Coast. Stuff left and right going wrong with him in that position. Because they called him Pothole Pete. He was from South Bend, Indiana. People did not like him in South Bend, Indiana. They did not like what he was doing in South Bend, Indiana. Yet somehow this man, from a mayor of that small town in Indiana, becomes the head of transportation for the United States of America. And that's why we've got all this crap that is going on. And that nothing comes out of his mouth of this happening when this was going on 2 weeks ago is ridiculous. That he would not come forward and find out what is going on, take care of it, and be in the front of it.
Yeah.
While it's happening.
Yeah, there's already people calling for his job.
Yeah, and if you ask me, when something like this happens and you're in charge of it, the first person that should be there, or at least on their way there, is the person that's in charge. That's the difference between a good boss and a good leader and a boss.
Right.
Because a boss is just going to tell you go figure it out, and the leader's going to show up and go, well, crap. Okay, what are your thoughts? And get everybody's opinion. Then go, this is what we need to do, and be on scene.
Yep.
Because I mean, I worked for both.
He's not
And
going to go on scene because there's toxic chemicals. Why would he go there?
Exactly. But that's exactly my point. Because if he was doing his job right, and because something did go wrong, he should be there with the exact same PPE as the people that have to respond to it. Because he didn't do his job right in some way, or someone didn't do their job right, and a good leader owns up and says, "Yeah, somebody screwed up, and it's my fault for not making sure that we had proper checks in place."
Exactly.
Right.
Sorry, but
that's what
what
a leader
I've been in
does.
leadership positions at jobs, and that's
Straight up.
exactly how I treated my guys. If I had guys that did things that should have got them fired, I went to the boss and said, "Hey, I screwed up," and I took the hit for him. I also didn't get fired because I knew he was going to if they found out it was really him. And I mean, but at the end of the day, it's I was in charge of the department, so to me it was my fault because he didn't know how to do his job well enough. Of course, after the seventh time in a week to do that, then I kind of got tired of it. But
and he should be there. And if he knew how to do his job, he would have been there calling in everybody. He would have called in FEMA already. He would have called in.
Absolutely.
He would have called in the EPA. He would have called in everybody that needed to test everything, and had they would have called out the National Guard to have people evacuated and put into places. I mean, you talk about and here I'm very much my family's an immigrant. I was the firstborn on my father's side in the United States, right? We came here legally. I'm not saying anything about any of that stuff, but when you have people who legally came here, and in New York they're being put in, great hotels absolutely free, and then you have people in Ohio who have a disaster that they did not cause, and they have to go pay for the hotels to evacuate themselves to get out of areas that they're worried about is freaking ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous
not have
in
the
this
government
country.
step in and help.
They should have the hotels already set up for people to be evacuated, the Red Cross involved, whoever had to be involved. Pete should have been there calling everybody in to take care of the disaster, not after the fact, and not for people turning around already being exposed to all of this shit who can't afford to be putting themselves in hotels, buying bottled water, doing all this extra stuff, and then not be working. They're not going to be going to work either because they're trying to keep their family safe. Right? Exactly. Take care of business. Here's call in to Pete. Do your job. Do your job, Pete. You already messed it up. You've already screwed up. Call all the people in. Do what you need to do. $1,000 is a joke. It's an absolute joke.
I have a feeling he
make it $1,000 a day, and we'll talk.
Like you said, he was put in a position that he had no business being in, number one. So he's already underneath somebody else's thumb that is pretty much controlling his ass. He's just a puppet as far as I'm thinking. He's just a puppet. He's an answer man. He has to fuck because the guy that got him there, got him his paycheck, his squishy job. He's got to answer to that guy, and that's the guy that's really pulling them strings. Because just like in an employment, there can be somebody out there that is a leader, and the person up above him just won't allow him to do the job that he wants to be able to do, and that shit exists. So I don't know. To me, it seems like either he's incompetent or he's got somebody else making the decisions for him, and he's just a puppet. This is it's too ridiculous to let all this shit go. I mean, now I got a video about FEMA that's coming. Thank God. But shit, this is almost 3 weeks now. Or actually, it is over 3 weeks. It's 3.5 now, I think.
Yeah, because didn't this happen on the 7th or 8th?
The 2nd, right?
Oh, okay. Then yeah,
I
it's
think it was
definitely over
February
the
2nd.
Yeah, because that'd be 17 days ago.
2 days
So from-
ago, Pete did a conference here, and it says he downplayed it. He said, "Well, this is just the one getting attention. This happens all the time." Oh, really?
Yeah,
That begs the
1,700 times a
question.
year.
Well, how much is really being released that we don't know about? It's scary.
Yeah, all these other
Yeah,
chemical disasters that probably happened that they just were hush hush because then those are ones they got away with. Hopefully,
Yeah.
this is the
Exactly.
first one they start not to get away with, and thank God Erin Brockovich is going there. I wish I could go. Seriously, I would be at that fucking meeting myself, yelling some shit. No doubt, no doubt, for real. This shit is ridiculous.
I'm sorry, CJ. The thought of you actually being truly angry and letting that loose just terrifying. I've never seen you angry the whole time I've known you. And you strike me as the type of dude that I am. I'm fairly chill until I'm not. And when I'm not, look out.
Right, yeah. I'm chill as a motherfucker. But if people, and it takes a lot to get me to that point, but if you get
That's
me
why-
to that point,
That's why I said
you know,
it's terrifying.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There's a parking lot outside, right?
Not me.
Yeah.
I can get it pretty quickly. Piss me off and you'll hear about it.
Yeah. It's
I
that
know you're
damn
shocked by
fedora.
that. I know everybody is just shocked
told
by
her.
that comment, but
Everybody, I told her she needs to make an Instagram for her fedora, so everywhere she visits, her fedora visits too. Even if she's sitting down to have a healthy bowl of macaroni and cheese, the fedora can be pictured next to the macaroni and cheese, about to chill.
Wait, I'm not the only
About
one
to
on this.
chomp.
I'm not the only one that wears a fedora.
Oh God,
I'm a little
there's two of
shocked
them.
now.
excuse me?
Uh-oh.
Check out the picture, sir.
Yeah, she's got a fedora on.
Check it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't see yours, Kev.
Thank
I
you,
don't wear
Sophie.
hats
I
all the
appreciate
time. Plus, my last ex that I just broke it off with me 4 months ago hated it every time I'd show up with it on.
that. Yeah,
So
we
anytime
need
I was mad at her, I'd just put it on and head out.
Well, it depends where you were wearing it, Kevin.
the fedora needs an Instagram.
Well, she lived in Amish country, so
Oh
you wear
my
something like that
God.
down there, and you get all kinds of funny looks.
Oh my God.
It kept
And-
falling off.
And
Oh
well,
my
the best
God.
part
Oh
is
my God.
I'm looking at mine right now, and all I got to do is
Wait a
look
minute.
at the
You're
inside.
looking
and
at your what? Your fedora? You're looking at your fedora. Okay.
Justice,
Gotcha. We're
come
with
on.
you.
Well,
Come on.
it,
I'm getting
and it even says
clarification,
officially
man.
licensed Indiana Jones fedora.
There you go.
So-
There you go. That's the only one. There you go.
Absolutely. And I always told her, hey, just be happy I didn't invest in a bullet to wear on my hip when I wear it.
Yeah, I don't wear hats. I can't remember the last time I wore. Oh, I wear sun hats. I wear sun
those
hats
are
when
cool.
I'm outside.
And I
Yeah,
live
those
in
are
them in the summer. Then again, I wear a hard hat every day at work, so I don't wear them.
I just wear my backwards hat. Whichever one I'm
You
wearing.
wore it frontwards once, and it was really weird. It threw me off.
Oh yeah, my sports show. Yeah, I gotta start. I don't know. I think I'm gonna wear. I need to get like a neon blue hat that matches my evil CJ. And I think it's gonna be like a Chicago Cubs hat or something. I think I can get that blue, but I want that kind of blue.
UCLA has that color.
Or that too. I need to find one. I need to get one on Amazon. Get me a fitted hat.
Just make sure it's the right brand.
New era. I love my new eras. I got it. Like my new eras are my favorite. Usually, I just get the the MLB caps because they're all new era, and those are the ones that always fit me the best. So I always roll with the baseball ones. Whatever team. Let me see.
Yeah.
Where do you hang your hat, Kevin?
Where do you hang your hat? This is for me.
Yeah, that's a good
Where do you
question.
hang your hat? Pam, you and I, same
Dropping
question.
knowledge.
Gotcha. I'm reading what you're putting down, Pam. I
Ooh.
got
Is
it.
mine going?
I keep
Is
all
it
my
just going
favorite
to
hats
SRB?
on a coat rack. I keep all my favorite hats on my coat rack by my door, so when I'm walking out, I can just grab whatever I want for the day and go.
I thought
'Cause
you
I'm
said
in-
Celt rack.
It's a coat rack,
Coat.
not kilt.
Coat.
Whoa, a
rack.
kilt rack.
I put it on my coat rack.
Everybody needs a kilt rack where you can put your umbrellas, your extra pair of shoes, your car keys.
No, I have a separate rack for all my keys. Like I've got both sets for my SUV and both sets for my new truck sitting right here.
You know what though, dude? You could make that like a product of yours in the future. A kilt rack.
Don't. He's going to start his rich and famous shit again if you talk about anything you own over here. So watch out.
Styles of the rich and famous. I know. While I'm watching,
I have a
TV,
Jeep over here and a Jeep over there.
I'm watching.
And check out my fedora.
Actually, I have a Buick, not a Jeep. Thank you very much.
Are next.
Kelt, are you picking on me?
No, I was picking on Kevin. Stop thinking I'm after you, woman.
Whoa. Hey.
Well, I have a Jeep and a truck.
Well, that's what I don't know. I don't know that.
You did know that.
Who keeps? I don't write that shit down.
Oh my god, I can't believe
All right,
it.
let's get back to this
talking to
interview real quick.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is I need to start a new line and invent the kilt rack. I'm gonna have to figure this out later.
Just make some crooked ass rack and just call it,
Oh shit!
call it a kilt rack. You know, make it all wobbly.
That's a
and shit.
jerk thing to say about me,
All wobbly
CJ.
and
God, it's gonna be crooked. It's a crooked
Oh,
ass
man.
rack.
Yeah,
He
but
called my.
yeah, because your
I'm
comments
gonna
are
have
great.
some fun in my shop here later tonight. We're gonna see what I can come up with and how crooked I can make it.
Yeah, and just call it the kilt rack. And people be like, "What?" And you'd be like, "No, just." It's
Oh,
just
as soon as I get it done, I'll send you a picture so you can put it up tomorrow or
Do it.
Tuesday whenever you
Oh,
go
yeah.
live next.
Yeah,
but we got to make sure Kelt's on to see it.
I'll be doing the logo stuff either tonight or tomorrow. I'll put out a community post when I get the new logos up, and also Cherry, I want to thank her. 'cause
SRB
she's
has
the
a
one that helped me.
Durango. I love Durangos, SRB.
Cherry helps me with the logos and stuff, and she actually came out with a great idea earlier. She's like, "Why don't you have the Evil CJ showing some cute fonts?" And I'm like, "Huh, that's interesting. Why don't you make some up?" So she's going to be coming out with some cute font Evil CJ stuff, but I'll put out a community post when I do that so everybody knows. I know, Kib Kitty, can you do me a favor? Is she still in? If you're still in, Kib Kitty, can you tell me what exact items you were talking about, what color logos and what items you were wanting, so I can make sure that I make those specifically and put those up on the store? And
It
I'll
was the
call it
panties.
the
It was
Kib
the
Kitty.
Evil
what?
CJ on my across the back of my panties.
Yep.
Well, I'm serious. I'm gonna be putting out the list of items.
I want that as a Comic Sans font.
Hey, I'm telling
Maybe
you,
Kevin
like,
could sell the Kelt racks on that site.
that's well, he has his own. He has his own, but I'll definitely promote it. And then you can go to that. But when it comes to these
That
items,
is an
on the
item.
store, if
Kevin,
you guys tell me like
Kelt rack.
you wanna-
Kelt rack.
Is it
Evil
really?
CJ's Kelt rack, Evil CJ logo, right? And
Yeah.
a fedora representing JSD. Bam! You just got a 3 represents right on one thing. And we will sell it to you for the nice price of only $99, everyone. $99.99.
a ninja move right there. That was
Well,
a combo. That
if
was
we're
a
gonna make it that
combo.
cheap, it's gonna be made with the cheapest wood I can find because I can't. There ain't much. By the time I'm done making
Oh, that's right. You've got
Yeah.
good wood in there. Okay,
Did you
okay.
know balsa wood?
For shipping.
$199.99. Is that good enough or no?
Kelt, did you just say use balsa wood?
Yeah, I did. I said, did you know that's the lightest wood, guys? Did you
I
know
did.
that?
Trivia murder
Reference,
part.
I did.
Reference to earlier.
Yeah.
Yes, very good,
Yeah.
CJ.
Good job. But when it comes to these store items, if anybody wants like a certain color of hoodie with a certain color of logo with a certain style of logo, then just email me or message me and let me know. And then when I put it up on the store, it'll have your YouTube name with it or whatever. And then that way it's whatever customized thing you want. I'm going to probably put out a couple mugs and stuff to show the different logos that are going to be coming out. I'll just make a couple items and that's it. and then you guys can tell me what logo, what style, what color, and then I'll make sure I do that for you, and I'll let you know when it's up. That way you guys can order exactly what you want, how you want, like it's Burger King. White cap, pink logo. Okay. And then when I'm done with those, I'll let you know, Kib Kitty, and then when I make them, I'll just I'll name it the KB or the Kitty edition. I'm gonna call each one anybody that wants to send in what they want for the
KB
custom.
throw me
I'm
off.
gonna name it after you. What's up?
KB
What?
throw me off for a minute because I'd be like, "What the heck is?"
Well, I want to reference you guys, so if you guys design it for whatever you want,
I got you.
then I'm gonna name it after you guys. You know what I mean? 'Cause
Right. Well,
you're
you
all
also
a
know
part
my
of it.
real last name starts with B, so it's like, wait, what? Oh, but he's not even talking about me.
Well, no, I would call it the Kevin Kraft edition. You know,
I got that
like
because that's my YouTube. That's my
yeah,
YouTube handle, but
like Ford Explorer had the Eddie Bauer edition, so that's what it's going to be. Whatever you guys' edition, you can tell me if you want it named a certain thing, or if you want it named something different. Tell me what you want it to be named too, and I'll go ahead and name that as well. Make sure the coat rack is stained pretty good. Coffee color. Ooh, good idea.
so here in the near future, I actually am in the process of getting ready to make a stain board where I've got the different colors I regularly offer, which is going to, once I get my website up, that's going to be one of the things I use for custom woodworking stuff. But
so when are you going to start going live with your wood stuff, your woodworking stuff?
honestly, I'm hoping to try it tomorrow because once we
Okay.
hop off of here, I got an order for 2 seam rippers I'm going to try to actually do tonight, even if it's just drilling them out, gluing them, cutting to length, and squaring off, because I'm sure my neighbors hate me when I start actually going to the shop at like 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Get my shop in my barn in my backyard. But yeah, because I'm thinking about going live because I've got 2 shows coming up this weekend if work actually gives me the day off I requested, and they still haven't gotten back to me. And my supervisor likes to play games sometimes, so I'm not sure if I'm actually getting it. But if I get that, I need to get some more tops that I made up real quick, and a couple other little things that I sell a lot of, just to have on hand because I'm almost out. Shoot, I forgot to go somewhere today.
Well, I put your link up real quick. I got yours up there too, Justice. And yeah, I'll give you a hand getting that started. It's pretty easy, man. And
Yeah.
I'll definitely be there to support you. So if you're going to do a stream tomorrow night, I'll definitely hang out and watch you once I'm done chilling back.
Yeah,
working on
well,
the
it
soul
might be
stuff.
in the early afternoon too, but I got, oh, cool, I do have the markers I need. Yeah, I don't have to go. I
Ooh,
can
Kid
actually do
Kitty.
this tomorrow.
Kid Kitty needs a sign. The filthy ore.
That almost sounded
Yeah,
dirty for a
just go ahead
second.
and
I had to think
message
about
on his
that.
Facebook. Yeah, just go ahead and message on his Facebook. Let me get the link to it real quick. And then
Well,
if you
since
want to
I
connect
know,
with him, Kid Kitty.
Kevin, what kind of things you like, when I say I may need a sign made for the prancing pony, you probably know what I'm talking about.
I've seen a few different
Here's
styles
some
of that one,
information.
but yeah. Yeah, I'm
I figured
familiar.
you may be kind of a Lord of the Rings fan.
I'm a bit of a nerd. I won't deny it. Lord of the Rings is fun. Star Wars is fun. Harry Potter's fun. Star Trek is fun. Yeah, I probably follow Lord of the Rings the least, but I still enjoy the books and the movies. I just couldn't get into The Hobbit, but I'm trying.
No, The Hobbit wasn't. No. The Lord of the Rings
Yeah,
series were good movies, though. They were wonderful action movies.
Oh, Frodo made me laugh. But
Here's his website real quick. Yeah, Kitty, go ahead and link up with him and see if you could do that. Dude, I would definitely love to have some kind of the Evil CJ show sign that I can... Is there something where you're able to do like some kind of neon thing or something too, where I can have the wood, like Joe Rogan has, where it's like that wood piece. It would probably be
I've
like
never
3
actually
feet by
followed
2
Joe
feet.
Rogan. I've
Okay.
never followed Joe Rogan, but
What's up, Grizzly?
like
Grismatically.
some of the stuff that I can do, I just recently picked up a new laser that I have to do a few things, but like it can etch glass, wood, slate, acrylics. I mean, it takes a little dialing in to get stuff to work, but I mean, I can put anything on pretty much anything at this point with it. And as long as I have a good picture, I mean, I can get it done. Like I've got some connections with Akron Police Department that I'm talking with somebody there that is interested in having custom coasters made for their members. So I might be getting that as an order here soon.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm around enough cops to where I know a lot of them, and so and my work gets out there. And actually, but yeah.
Hello,
Shoot, I
Grizz.
forgot.
Welcome.
That's one of his bowls right there.
Yeah, it's my new favorite.
Yeah, man, I'd like to get like the Evil CJ show, and hell, I could probably just get one of those LED strips from Walmart for $5 or $10 and just use that for the neons for the
Oh yeah,
to
that's what
put
I got
beside the
distracted
wood.
on.
Yeah, so I'll come up with a design, and
Well, that's
I would
something
love
that
to.
that's something, because you had said something about that the other day, and I've already put a little thought into this. I
okay.
actually get LED light strips off Amazon once in a while, and I could actually build a frame to hold the light strip, and then have, say, like a piece of acrylic or glass with your logo engraved into it with the laser, and then just have like a wooden rack to hold it so you can see through it.
Oh,
And when that light turns on, it should show up pretty good with the. That would be my thought if you
Yeah,
wanted something to hang in the background, and you can get like I've
would
got
be
one
awesome.
set. I'm pretty sure I've got one set that runs off a battery that I could run around the perimeter of that as many times as I could, and then because you said something having about. Wow, I can't talk today. You said something about having it battery powered, so like I could probably rig something like that, because I've already got like 4 or 5 designs in my head.
I don't need battery, I guess. Either USB or regular power, because really I would probably just take down my Nirvana Nevermind album display, and I would probably have that sign hanging on the opposite side of the coffee sign. Or I would probably put the coffee sign where the Nirvana album is, and put the Evil CJ show sign where the coffee sign is, to display that even better for the camera.
Yeah,
I
because
would
I
love
mean,
to have a wood Evil CJ show sign. That would be sweet. And let me know how much it would be, man.
That would depend on how big you want it and how much time it's. Because I mean, if I'm just building a frame for it and putting the light in, it won't take long. So,
well, 3 by 3.
3 inches by 3 inches?
No, 3 feet by 3 feet.
All right.
A pretty decent one. If I'm gonna go for a sign, I might as well get a decent one that I can always use for the rest of my life.
Yeah, let me grab my tape measure, because that would require my old laser, and I can't remember what it runs off of the top of my head, because it's millimeters and I have to convert to inches and back, and that's a whole nightmare. But
well, let me get back to this video here. If you want to do that, that's cool, man. Nah, I do. I really do. I want a sign. I think it'd be sweet. And then the whole LED thing that you're talking about, that would look sweet too.
Yeah.
All right, let me get back to this. If he would drink water or not. Now, everybody feels that he was dodging the question. I'm going to rewind it just a little bit so we can hear the question again, and then we can hear his response for sure. Because I'm definitely going to be looking out more for that than I was earlier. I was just kind of putting half 2 shits into what he was saying, but now I'm really going to be keyed on to his facial movements and the words that he's using for his answers.
to gain more of a profit than in safety improvements recently. Before we get to what the fixes are and look a little bit closer at this company, I want to ask you, would you drink the water in East Palestine? And do you think the officials there who are saying it's safe, they should drink the water too to show the residents that they would drink it?
Well, I think they are. I mean, I talked to the mayor. The mayor said definitively, emphatically, that people can drink the water. The mayor's, I don't think the mayor has small kids. He looks a little older to me. I didn't ask him, but about bathing his kids. But he has said he would drink this water.
Right, but to show the residents who are so skeptical, do you think that they
Well, I think he probably is. Yeah, I think he probably is.
Thinks he
but
probably.
I do think, though, as I said, when you hear all this stuff about stock buybacks and they're underinvesting, as you say, in rail safety, the tracks themselves and the cars, but when it really hits you, as I was at the home of Christina Ferguson, I spoke at length to the fire chief, Chief Drabel. I then was at the home of Christine Ferguson, who invited us in. She fled her home. And then she came back to meet us there, but she's not living back there. She's skeptical, as she has a right to be, but the pain and anguish in her face, she lives with her mother-in-law lives with her, who is ill, and she's not ready to go back. And you think about just the whole idea of you had to flee your home because a railroad failed to do its job, as the executives and their lobbyists get richer and richer and richer. And there's something very wrong with that. But when you see the faces of the fire chief and the face of Ms. Ferguson, it really strikes you that we've got a lot to do to fix this, to make rail safer, to fight against lobbyists who keep trying to weaken these rules as they did 3 or 4 years ago. That's our mission. That's our job.
And I want to get to Congress in just a second, but I also want to talk about what the company says it's going to do for the residents. They are offering residents $1,000 checks after this disaster, as well as reimbursing some expense like hotels and food. But as we've been talking about, this is a multi-billion-dollar. Do you think Norfolk Southern is doing enough? And if not, what do you want to see from them?
Well, they've made promises to me. I've spoken to their executives. They've made promises to the community. The first thing I say is if they write a check to an East Palestine or Unity Township resident, or people even a little farther away, never sign away your legal rights. You can accept the check, but don't sign anything that would sign away your legal rights. That's what companies like this do. They have made promises. My job, and I talked to a Republican Congressman, Bill Johnson. I was there with him. We are working together on this to make sure that Norfolk Southern lives up to everything it needs to do. It's way more than $1,000 check per person. It's the fire station is 20 feet from a rail line. What would have happened if that train passed that fire station? If it had blown up then, derailed then, the whole fire station would have been enveloped with by fire and by chemicals and all that. So, and residents.
I had less spin on a Disney teacups.
But what about the foam?
Less spin on teacups, people.
Oh my God.
Well put. Very well put.
Back to the lifestyles of the rich and famous.
You're an ass. You are an ass.
Geez, we get it. You had a great vacation.
You are just an ass. I said,
I appreciate you.
that I had less spin on teacups than this asshole up there. But don't you tell me you appreciate you. I'm
You probably.
I'm going to fight with you later in private.
You probably. I know, and it was probably a ride that you rode on.
He is so. He is not. Oh, he met this person. He talked to this person.
What?
He did this. He did this. He did that. He didn't do anything. Nothing he did helped anybody.
No.
You
Nothing.
know what? Oh my God.
No, I agree with you. Nothing he did helped anybody.
You are a pain in the ass.
He didn't even.
I'm trying to be supportive of the Ohio people and be serious for a minute. And you are criticizing of my hard work of earned money that I went to Disney, and there you go. There you go.
I was not criticizing you at all. I appreciate you, Jessica.
This guy is full of shit. I said less spin on the teacups than what this asshole is saying. He's not answering her whatsoever.
CJ, I mean, not CJ, JSD, have you been on the teacup ride recently?
I think she was. That's why she brought it up.
She went there. I remember her talking about that.
I know. That's what I'm
Briefly, she
saying.
briefly
You
mentioned
all
it,
can
right?
bite. You can bite my ass. You can all bite
I
my
was
ass.
sucked. I was
Bite it.
sucked into CNN Saturday
Bite
morning,
it.
and then all of a sudden another commercial came on about Disney.
There she was. On the teacup.
Yeah, I saw the little teacup
Don't
spinning
hate.
around, and everybody.
I'm sorry.
Their,
Don't
their
hate.
hair
Fedora.
blowing in the air, and they're
She's gripping her
smiling.
fedora like, no,
Yeah.
not my
Hold-
fedora.
Holding on to the
No,
handle.
I didn't have a fedora. I had ears, baby. I had ears.
So
on.
much fun.
I had my ears on.
Yes.
I have a word for you that I can't even say.
That's true. We're just joking around with her.
It's
Kitty,
parental
SRB.
advisory if you want to. You're more than welcome. But no, I wasn't criticizing you. I appreciate you. We even had that conversation about how I even
Shut up.
missed you for the last week
Shut
before
up.
I
You
even went
didn't
live
miss
today.
me at all. As soon as
Yes,
I
I
came
did.
back, you started this shit. No, don't even.
Appreciate you.
Don't even.
No, Justice.
We love
you. Came
you.
in.
We love you.
Don't even.
Justice.
You came in.
No,
Kevin
you
already
came in
signed
and shut
before
the
CJ, and I want mine done first.
Justice.
That's what happened right there.
When you hopped in,
No,
let's be honest.
no, I don't.
When you hopped in,
I'm not even talking
when
to you
you-
anymore. I'm talking to
Justice,
Kevin. Kevin
when
is the
you
only
hopped
person I'm
in-
talking to, and the beautiful
when
crowd of
you
people.
hopped in, you shut the padded room
Pam,
door.
all the good
You sh-
people, Kitty, all the great, wonderful people that are out there.
You shut
I'm
the
trying to be
padded
serious
room
about
door
the people
when
in
you came in.
Ohio and
You
this
came
and
in
this
angry.
politician who's ignoring questions about
Angry.
this horrific incident
You came
that
in
you told me
angry.
about, that I came in to help you. Said,
And I had to
come
calm you
on,
down.
come on, JSD,
I
please
had to
come on
calm you
over
down.
here. You don't
It's
have
true,
to
you
calm.
did,
Don't
CJ.
you dare say to calm me
I
down.
know, I did.
Oh
I
my
did.
God.
See, she's getting all
CJ.
excited.
Oh my
Justice.
God.
Justice, it's
You
okay.
you don't ever tell a
okay.
woman to calm down.
You know
Don't
what?
Yeah,
I'm
just
ever
sorry.
do that.
I'm sorry.
ever
I'm
do
never gonna.
it.
I won't bring up Disney lifestyles of the rich and famous no more. I
Thank you,
promise.
Kitty. I love you too. I
I
know. I'm
promise.
sorry I do better than you. I can't help that.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Props to
I'm
you.
sorry.
You got an arcade room. You drive a Charger. You know you take.
It's called a game room. It's called a game room, not an arcade room. A game room.
Oh, game room. Oh, okay. Well, you
Yeah.
have arcade games in
Yeah.
it, I think, or something. Is what you
I
said. But
do
yeah.
have some arcade machines in there. Yes, I do.
No, I didn't say no. See, that's why I wasn't
I
criticizing.
know. I mean,
I'm
I
glad that
never
you
knew
went.
you didn't go to Disney.
I
You
went.
should have told me.
Yeah,
Could
that's why I
have
asked
had you
you
tag
to
along and gone down, and
get some
then you're all,
pictures.
oh.
CJ
That's why I
sounds
asked
a
you
bit
to-
Many people
butthurt
go to
about
Disney.
your.
That doesn't mean they're rich.
Yeah.
No, that's why I
They're not
asked you to
rich.
give me some pictures, because maybe since I couldn't be there, you can show me pictures like I
I'm
really
not.
was.
I'm not. You don't even deserve to see Mickey Mouse. You do not even deserve to see Mickey or Minnie.
Oh, she
You
oh,
don't
wow.
even.
It's a dream
You are
come
a
true,
jerk.
Justice. Just over a screen.
You are a jerk. Focus back on the Ohio thing.
Even
I'm not
though I
talking to
can't
you.
smell the corn dogs, I can pretend.
Corn dogs.
They don't sell
Yes.
corn dogs.
Well,
Sell
they
corn
should.
dogs. See, if
'Cause
he's
corn
ever
dogs
been
are
there,
great.
he'd know. If he had
See,
been to Disney
thank
ever,
you.
yeah,
No, I
he'd know.
haven't, Kel. Thank you. See, I don't
Well,
know
we
that
didn't
they've
know
got.
you were so
That's.
butthurt about Disney. So
Oh, I'm not butthurt about it. I would love to go. I just didn't know it was too rich for corn dogs.
Hey, if
Yeah.
anyone here's butthurt, it's me, okay?
It's too rich for corn dogs.
Come
I
on,
just
Kev,
learned
we
that
know that.
tonight.
No, I actually
No.
fell on my ass last week, and it's
I
all
would love
bruised
to
right
go.
now. So I
oh yeah,
actually
Kevin,
am.
did you want to know what you have to do to fix that?
Wait for the bruise on my tailbone to heal.
No, but if you pop that little bone inwards too much, you got to put your finger up in there and pull the bone back.
No, you don't. You just squeeze.
Yeah, I do.
Just squeeze your
What?
butt cheeks. Tighten your butt cheeks, and that helps that muscle that's around it. I have hit that tailbone before.
Is that called the tape?
Yeah, I've had that happen. Just squeeze your butt right now, Kevin. Go ahead. Come on, Kevin, with me.
I love my macaroni and cheese.
Do you feel that tailbone? See, that muscle around the tailbone just has to be tightened, and you'll be all better.
That's the wrong muscle, Kev. Watch out.
Oh no! Don't get a hernia.
Oh shit.
Shit.
The best part is, I'm just sitting here laughing. I'm not even playing along. I'm just making noises.
Yeah, don't listen to these women. They're feisty tonight. They're out to get you.
So, CJ, why don't you
I
try?
just think
you're not
Kel's always
gonna
out to
squeeze
get
it,
me. He yelled at me.
Kevin, if you're not going to participate, how do you make it better? I'm just saying. I want you to Google
You're
it tonight,
supposed to
and
be
when
like-
you see there's butt squeezes, you'll thank me later.
It's kind of like Kegels for dudes.
Kegels?
What's that?
Right.
What?
Kegels is
Did I
when
say it right?
women tighten. You know what it is, Kevin. That's why you're laughing. That is why you're laughing already.
Hold it.
He
I'm
already
laughing
knows.
because it's an awkward word. What's a kegel?
Pam knows.
Is that where you chug
It's
a
when
keg of beer?
women. It's when no, it has nothing to do with that. It has I have to
this is
explain
being
it in
taped.
like a innocent Catholic kind of way.
Okay,
Let's
it's
see.
like when you
So
squeeze your
it's when a
vagina.
woman, right?
Ouch,
It's
Kid
when
Kitty.
they tighten their
Hold it.
area, and so right,
Whoa,
and it
somebody's
tightens
actually
that
doing
up.
it. We heard the
Right.
first-hand grunt effect of it. Wow.
Kid Kitty, you
This
broke
is
in your
a fucking
tailbone. Oh my
episode right here.
god!
Oh,
Live
that's
action.
bad.
Live updates.
Right.
You
I
shut
think
up. You're not gonna
think
do
that
it, too.
actually,
Somebody would.
I think that Evil CJ should pull it up on YouTube. What?
Maybe it's
That's-
bruised. We
you-
should see.
You do it to tighten it. You have. That's how you keep it tight, nice and tight, and you do that, and it's help for urine and concentrate. It just helps you. All that stuff is a
Oh
female.
God, you just went
So
there.
as
Oh, my Lord.
as that, then you go for a guy. Well, women have it too, though. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Help.
Well,
saying about
I
women
also
for
just
men.
looked
It's
it
not
up, and they
men
didn't say
things.
anything about squeezing no muscles or
Yes.
sticking a finger up in there.
No,
I'm lost.
it is. They said to tighten
I'm
it.
lost,
It's
chat.
just like
I'm
squeeze
lost.
your butt together, damn it, and your tailbone will feel better. You'll tighten that muscle.
Everything
Just-
See, and all you had
be
to
alright.
see, and all my way required was a finger in the butt.
It's gonna be alright.
Right,
Oh,
and
my
that's
Lord.
not right. I've never heard of
Could be
that in my life.
Oh my god.
The poor Kevin's gonna get off the channel,
Dude,
and trying to
No,
be
he's
moving
not.
a,
Finger in their
moving a
butt.
bone
No, he's
with
not.
the finger in his butt. I just don't
he's
understand what
not.
you're going with that. That's
Dude,
terrible.
just remember the 90s. Every dude wanted a finger in his butt. That was the 90s.
Who did?
Right,
What?
ladies? Dude, every.
What?
I'm not even.
What? Where was
Do you
I in
want
the
me?
90s?
Do you
I
want me to
missed that.
say it?
What was
Do,
it?
do you want
Maybe in that
CJ?
part of the country. I don't know. Maybe
every
in that
dude
part
in
of-
the Southwest?
Southwest. I
Southwest.
don't know.
No.
Oh,
my
are
God,
you thinking of a? Are you thinking of a movie?
No, they all asked for it.
No, no.
What?
Wait,
Remember, I'm
I
a
was
sweet
saying
Catholic.
Kevin wasn't probably gonna
I'm
be
a
doing
sweet
it.
Catholic girl. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey, do you know what a Catholic virgin is?
Yeah.
I can think of a
Okay.
few things.
Right, SRB?
SRB doesn't
The,
know,
the fact
know
that you're
anything
laughing
about
tells
that.
me I think I'm
SRB,
right.
I don't know nothing about that
SRB,
either.
SRB, we wouldn't know because
To each their own.
obviously we're females, so I'm not sure why. But
criticize.
I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know what happened in the 90s that men wanted that.
I'm not sure.
Is that what she
I mean,
said?
to each their own. You know.
Yeah, dude.
You love
How
who
many
you fall
guys?
in love with. You know
No,
what I'm
that
saying?
sounds
All the
bad.
squeeze together.
Dude, you're going in and out so bad. Is it my earbuds?
Who is?
It's the squeezing.
JSD. Every time she squeezes, her voice goes out.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
No, I think it's your mic. I think it's your mic. hon. Or mine.
I don't know. I'm in shock.
Okay, so-
Right, Kevin?
Finger.
Yes, I knew guys in the 90s who wanted fingers
Right.
in their butts because
Hey,
it
I
made
don't know
them. It made
When it
them.
was in the 90s, I wasn't even
Wait a
10
minute.
years old
Their own.
yet.
Kevin,
I
let
mean,
her
to each their
finish. I want to know why they wanted it. Go on. I want to hear this. Okay, in the 90s, you knew some guys. They wanted the
He
finger
called
in
me
their
out, so
because
Do you really?
You can't say
Because
everybody.
it tickles their prostate. It tickles their prostate, and it makes them have a better orgasm. Oh my god! I can't believe y'all made me say that.
That's
you didn't make you say it.
maybe
You
the
brought it
people
up.
you were involved with. but that wasn't a thing around my group of friends. But like I said, you know.
Oh my god!
You sure
Maybe you
will,
should
'cause I
try.
don't, you know, you're gonna
Maybe
love
you
who
should
you love,
try
and I
it.
totally appreciate you for that. No, that's
Oh
just
my God. Okay, I'm gonna ask a really bad. How do you know when you reached it? I don't understand that.
I
Is
mean,
there
hey, I
is there
don't
a
know.
sign?
That's just
How
something.
far, how far do you know?
That's just
Oh my
something I just
God.
don't know about.
Is
So,
that one of
I
those where
wasn't.
you just keep going until the voice changes to a higher
I was in
octave?
a
No,
different
no.
era.
No, you guys try it. You two try it and tell me if you like it or
I
not.
was in a different era.
Pass, thanks.
Oh my God, this is hilarious. Okay, first of all, how would they
Different
even know that
time zone.
unless they've already had a finger placed there? Would they know
time
that that would be better, right?
Okay, maybe
and I
you
love
know
how
when you
you
know.
say, "Will you guys go try it?" Like you're asking Kevin and Evil CJ to go.
I was in a
Hey,
different time
friend,
zone.
will you do
That's
me
just.
a favor?
Hey, I
You
never
can do
lived
it to
in the
yourself.
Southwest, so I'm not into that. Sorry.
I was.
They could do it to
Yeah, I was in a different
themselves.
time zone. I was in a different
They-
time zone.
You don't need another. It doesn't matter if it just happened in the 90s. Dude, you could. Whatever. Maybe you're missing out.
watched-
What if you're
No,
missing out?
I watch different
You
TV
can
shows.
do it yourself. My God, how flexible!
watch-
you might.
I watch.
What if you're
different
missing
TV
out
shows.
on the best orgasms ever just because you're all afraid of a finger in a butt?
I'm not afraid of it. I'm just not interested in it.
Hey,
There's a
JSD, you think
difference.
this is being taped? Kevin's all quiet. What are you doing over there, Kev? Kev's all quiet, like.
This is.
Hey, I have a request.
mean, to
Evil
each their
CJ, Evil CJ, please. I'll make a donation if you make
each
this
their
one of
own.
the missing episodes from your goddamn channel.
I'm starting to think about that now. Honestly,
We can charge extra for it.
it was a special. It was a special. I'm gonna have to figure out timestamps of this shit. I'm gonna have to make 2 episodes.
I want to what you call this show.
Version 1 and version I don't know.
Version 1 and version unrated. Your own risk.
I don't know. That's what I'm calling it. I don't fucking know.
Oh my
What is it?
Oh Jesus!
Funny shit. Funny shit. God damn.
Oh my Lord!
My stomach.
Oh,
hurt.
help me!
I know. We went from fucking CNN on Saturday morning to a Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous commercial to this.
To Disney. To put your own finger in your butt.
To D-cups, to teacups, to Disney. Then all of a sudden, 90s guys. What?
Please stop.
Different time
can't
zone.
take it anymore.
I was in a different time zone. I
Shut up.
watched different TV shows.
You're making me feel
Oh my
old.
God!
To each their own. I'm not. I don't. I got family members. You know
Dude,
what
what
I
if
mean?
I was
So
like dating the
it's be happy
Justice?
with who you're happy with.
Dude, Justice, I think I found all the freaky deaky guys. That's what.
Guess so.
No, I'm gonna have the
Jeez,
night
oh,
off
man.
tomorrow. Kick it.
Tomorrow, there will be a special show of Kevin and Evil CJ reporting what they found out.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. There's gonna be some splicing going on. That's for damn sure.
We can make a short. CJ, you
Y'all are
gotta make
making
a
me
short.
work. Y'all are making me work
SRB.
on my day off.
SRB said we gotta rename this. Wait, what am I trying to say? Sorry.
90s guys.
Oh shit, 90s guys. You can make a short and call it 90s guys.
Why? You're going to insult every 90s guy out there. Every 90s
No,
guy
what if
that
they're
put
like,
their
yeah, I
finger-
remember that.
Oh, they didn't put
No,
their
they're gonna
fingers in their
remember-
butt. What happened?
Justice.
How many people
Justice,
asked you for that? I want to know.
Okay, that makes me sound like a slut. But I was in college. Justice,
Oh
what
my
if like a bunch
God.
of guys remember it and they're like, that was so good, dude. I gotta go back. And they're like, honey, could you stick your thumb up my ass?
Well, they're not going to remember it on this episode. 'cause I'm
Wait,
not
if it
gonna
was
get-
so
yeah.
good, why would they? Well, first of all, why would they forget it? And then they just randomly ask their wives? And is a thumb going to work as effective as a finger? You said to get it all the way up to,
I
that
did not say
area.
that. That's a misquote. That's no, I don't know how far. I don't. Where's your prostate, guys?
By the way, welcome everybody coming in, and thanks for being here. Please hit the like real quick if you haven't yet. Your support truly means the world.
We would like to now promote the
Thank
testing for prostate cancer, and
Yeah.
you should really go get that done.
And also, if you have information for the show and you'd like to send any articles or videos or links,
Oh my
also, if you'd
god!
like to play, please.
Oh my god! So SRB goes, so it was just a phase. I guess so. SRB, they obviously became happily married and totally forgot about the finger up there.
All right. If CJ, if you're nice, someday I will tell you what the other stuff every night this
Oh
guy
my
asks for.
god! Don't ask.
Oh,
Don't ask.
yeah. I
I'm
think
scared.
Where's
We've only
Phantom?
went into
Where's
a couple
Phantom? He
videos
knows.
tonight. We've only went
Dude,
into
where's
a couple
Phantom?
videos tonight. I'll be doing
He'll
it
back me up.
Tuesday night. Part 4 will be Tuesday night.
I've never been so
Yeah.
happy I was an 80s kid.
This is funny.
Well,
This is-
no, Justice. I'm an 80s
Different
kid
time
too.
zone. Different
But I'm
time
an
zone.
80s kid too, Justice. It's just I was 20s. I was in the 90s. I was in my 20s. You know what? When Phantom's here, ask
Trust
him
me,
because
ain't
he's
got
our
sex
age.
bots coming in here.
Whatever. Whatever.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow.
Well,
I learned so much on YouTube that
You're welcome.
I'm still a little horrified by this whole conversation.
Me too, Kevin.
Well,
it's your bruised butt.
I want to say that all I said was is that
too.
man was spinning worse than the teacups. That's all I said. And then evil CJ just made it go to hell in a handbasket. That was it. That was all.
I was watching CNN Saturday morning. I was sucked in.
Uh-huh. Yep.
And all
Oh
of a
my
sudden,
You
God.
opened
new
yourself up
programming popped.
so easily.
Oh,
And all of a
my
sudden, a
lord.
commercial popped up, and I was like, "Whoa, what happened?" Oh, people on a teacup ride at Disney
Hey,
World,
hey,
Disneyland.
Justice, do you see that Kevin made his name the Woodmaster? He's the
Hey, man.
Woodmaster.
Wow.
You do have some good word working stuff up there, man. It's beautiful
Are you
shit.
trying to say he has good?
Hey,
Hey,
No,
hey,
the business.
none of that.
Justice,
Although
you gotta put
it-
something under
It
your
is
name.
a fun double entendre. I won't deny that.
Yeah,
Because one of these days I keep threatening one of these days I'm going to buy a shirt that says "I love wood."
Sorry, Aussie Jen. I should change the title now.
Run, Aussie. Run.
Yeah, we were watching this Sherrod Brown, if he would drink the water or not. He was evading the question, and the Disney commercial popped up.
Right.
No.
You don't want to know, Aussie. That's true. Unless you dated a man in the 90s, you may already know. According to Kel.
Wow. What time is it?
Man, I hurt. I
9:07?
got like muscles hurting from that. I have all kinds of things. Oh,
Well, I
my
only went through a
Lord.
couple videos, so I'm gonna save those, and I'll just do episode 4 on Tuesday. I'll just change this to just a Hangout stream.
Okay,
No, just
guys,
delete it.
look
Just
what Aussie.
delete it.
Look,
Delete it.
please look
Just
what Aussie
delete the
just
whole
typed.
episode.
Highlight
What she
Aussie's.
just.
Boom. It happened down under too. See? Boom.
It happened in
Oh
Australia,
no. What do you mean that happened in
You don't wanna
Australia? Oh my God, Aussie! Did you have to put your finger in places and down under? In the down under? Not in the down under. You know what I mean. Poor Aussie. I think this brings the theme that men are horrible. There you go. That's what it is. It's still happening. Aussie, you don't have to do that. Don't let them talk you into it.
What?
You have the right to say no.
See, I've been like 75%,
know you're old.
lost 25% in. I'm kind of confused now.
Wow.
Yeah, like I just found a couple pencils and he'd put it together, so I'm just been doing that because I'm kind of like, I'm a little horrified right now, so I'm just walking away.
Yeah, I'm just like, hey.
Well, Kevin, that's what happens when you come on here talking about good work.
So Tuesday night, I will be doing part 4. Since we're just kind of hanging out, I wanted to share something real quick. This is kind of an idea I was talking about in my stream this afternoon. I was talking about, or maybe it was at the beginning of the show too. I was talking about watching movies, and there's this channel I came across today called Indie Writes Movies for Free. It's got horror, suspense, crime movies, all sorts of different movies. And so I was thinking maybe some night we could chill back and have some kind of commentary, open panel. We can sit here, watch the movie, pause it every 10, 15 or something, and chit chat for a few with everybody, and then just kind of watch a movie together. So an hour and a half, hour and 15 show would probably end up being about 2.5
4
to
to
3
5
hours
and
if you add the commentary. About 2.5 to 3 hours if you add a little bit of commentary. But I
well,
think
as
so
long as
nobody
they
gets
stay off the butt
lost in
stuff.
the movie. Huh?
As long as they stay off the butt stuff.
Well, I mean, as long as we don't have the breaks too long, nobody will get lost in the movie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I think it'd definitely be fun. And if anybody wants to hang out for a little while and we could just chit chat and look up crazy shit, or if you guys would like, we can try and play some of this Jackbox stuff if you guys would be interested in trying to play some more of that. But I think a movie night would be cool, especially like a crime movie or a horror movie. And if the stream gets shut down or whatever, like it has in the past, at least I know it's not a strike. So I'm cool. I can just shut it down, restart the stream, and everybody can just hit refresh and we can just kind of continue on doing whatever. So I'd definitely have to try it some night, probably on a Saturday night or something, 7 o'clock Central, movie night maybe. Unless it's slow on a crime week and we can do it on a Friday night or something, that might be neat too. But I think this is and if you find any movies on YouTube that you think we could try and see if it can work, send them to me and I can add them to this playlist. I just have it called Movie Nights. So maybe we can start watching some movies and stuff and actually just kind of chill back and have some fun. Like Horror Hotel. I'm sure it's cheesy, but it might be funny. Those are the cheesy ones are always funny as shit. But, have an open panel. We can all sit here and chit chat about it and stuff. And I appreciate you guys upping up in the open panel. This shit's been fun as hell. We need nights like this.
Well, it can't be all doom and gloom, otherwise you go crazy.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I'll just do this on Tuesday. I'm sure I'll have more press conferences and all sorts of stuff. And plus I'll have a little more time to prepare a little better for all the articles and stuff, and I'll actually have them in a more of an ordered fashion instead of, because this weekend I was really working on like getting the movies set up, going through doing the Jackbox stuff, making sure it works, going through different things when it comes to the different backgrounds, adding logos here and there, rethinking titles, looking up more of these local missing children, because I'm going to start doing shows on that probably Sunday afternoons where I talk about local and the state of Indiana missing children, just to kind of focus some attention on those, just to get some stuff out there, or maybe every other weekend. I want to start doing a local missing children show where we can try and who knows, what somebody might recognize somebody out there in another state that wouldn't even know nothing about it. They just kind of come across it. You just never know. And then setting up this microphone, that was a task with this mic arm. I want to say thank you again to Dre. I appreciate it. I got it all to work, set up good. Really appreciate it. It's nice and comfy and it works great. Thank you so much. And I'm close to that soundboard. It won't be too much longer, and then I'll be able to introduce the soundboard. But I think I need to get a different desk now because all the shit that I have on it, I'm starting to lose some room.
I know somebody that can make desks.
That'd be cool, man. Just something. And honestly, it could be thin as hell and cheap as hell, man. It could be. I just need something longer that would fit in a corner or something. I don't know.
With the way these two are talking, I'd be careful talking about long wood, dude.
Yeah, I just need something with that I can have more room in front of me. Of course you did, go. Oh, where'd Justice go?
Oh, where'd she go?
I've heard a lot from my daughter. She's happily single and yeah, so we could I think movie night would be cool. I mean, hell, since this is one of those streams where it don't matter if it gets shut down, would you guys want to try and see if a movie works tonight and see what happens? Not that we'll watch the whole thing because I don't have that much time, but maybe we could go through the first half an hour of one of these movies and see what happens.
I'm game.
As a test, or do you guys want to try and do some Jackbox? You want to play some Jackbox?
Is that app you were talking about?
Yeah. So I'll let you guys decide if you guys either Jackbox or try a movie.
I'm good
I
with
could go
either.
Yeah, I could go either way.
Because that Jackbox was cool as shit, and we would play Trivia Murder Party 2, we would play Quiplash, and we would play the T-shirt game. We'd play all three if we did Jackbox.
Wait, the wet T-shirt game? What's the wet T-shirt game?
It's called TKO. It's where you make your own. You know what? You know what? I think let's play Jackbox because, and I'm gonna start the night off with the TKO game, okay, Kevin? Because you got to join too, Kel, because I think you two would have some really cool fucking T-shirts the way you guys are. The shit you guys have been talking about tonight.
Is that an app?
Okay, so what you have to do is, so everybody's watching the show right now. If anybody's able to watch the show on their TV or some sort of device, but you need a separate device to participate in the game. So you need to, most people will watch YouTube on their TV and they will use their phone to play the game. You can use a phone, a tablet, a computer, anything that has a web browser, whether it's your phone, computer, or tablet. You just need a web browser. Go to jackbox.tv, and then all you need is a room code. You put your name in the slot, and you can participate in the game show. So if you're able to watch it on YouTube, if you're able to watch YouTube on your TV, most people watch it on their TV, and then use their phone to participate in the game show. And we'll play all three.
So CJ, I can do that, but I need a little bit of time to hurry up, get the laundry, and make lunches.
Okay.
So at least 15 minutes.
Yeah, go ahead. And I'll.
Okay,
And
where do
that's
you want to
perfect
meet?
timing, because we're gonna be right here on the show. I'm not even gonna
Okay.
end the show. We're just
Oh,
gonna go ahead
sweet.
and go. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and go right to Jackbox. That's one of the things I did this weekend too. Is I bought Jackbox, so we didn't even have to go to Twitch.
Okay,
So
so
that way
maybe I'll
everybody
just
can
miss
play.
the first game or something.
No, I'm
Okay?
not even. No, it'll probably take 15 minutes for everybody to go ahead and get ready as well, if they would like to hop in and play tonight. So you're
Cool.
good.
I hope you guys all
I'm
come.
sitting on the website right now, so
Yeah, everybody, 15 minutes. Just plan on 15 minutes. Go ahead and get yourselves chilled back. Put us on the TV. Get your phone, computer, or tablet ready, and hop in and play some Jackbox with us. We're gonna play all three games. And if you're not gonna play, please hang out and enjoy the show.
and hopefully there's no more talk about what other dudes wanted in the 90s.
Hey, it's an open panel and it's crazy. And once
Oh, I
you
know,
know,
but it's one of the funniest ones I've been on too.
Yeah. It was great tonight. I loved it. It's crazy. Shit out of nowhere. I love it.
Yeah.
You gotta have those nights, you know?
Well, absolutely.
And if anybody would like to join, you're more than welcome to join the open panel while we play. As far as I know, the game audio wasn't streaming earlier. I did download OBS. That's one of the things I need to learn. So I can hopefully get that fixed. I do need to look up how I can add a second monitor to my laptop so then I can actually have two monitors working at the same time. I'm not sure how to do that. So if there's any computer savvy people out there that can shoot me an email or a message and kind of give me an idea of how I can have an extra monitor hooked up, because I guess I need two monitors for a lot of this stuff now. I'm not sure how to do any of that. But yes, let me go ahead and close out all my other apps here, and I'm gonna stop the screen share, and I'm gonna get this game ready. And like I said, we got 15 minutes before we're gonna start this up, everybody.
So we're waiting another 15 now, or are we?
Yeah, 15 from now. So if you need to get something to drink, get a snack in the microwave, you need to go to the bathroom, get set up on the TV, have your apps, whatever. Yeah, we all got 15 minutes, and then we're going to go ahead and get everything set up.
I wish I could put this on my TV.
All right, let me see here. Let me close out of Discord. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to close out of everything that I have. That way I can try and see if there's... I'm not sure why the audio wasn't streaming, and it's maybe because I wasn't on the actual game screen, and I'm thinking maybe that's why. So when I start this and I'm just on the game screen, I'll ask you guys if you can hear the music. That way, because I might not be able to be on StreamYard watching chat in order for us to hear the game show. But if we don't hear the game show, please let me know, and I will go ahead and narrate everything that the host is saying. Okay, let me see here. Let me get this thing started.
Well, if it makes it easier for you, I can always turn my volume up on my phone that's next to this one.
Well, I would hear an echo when it came to all of us talking, though.
True.
Okay, we'll play. Let me see. I'll go to Trivia Murder Party. All right, so let me get this set up here. Trivia Murder Party. Okay, let me switch back to StreamYard so I can screen share this. And I'm new to this, so once I start getting more used to this, that's... Let me see here. Window. Okay. So share that. Okay, let me go back to StreamYard. And I'm sure once I do this more, I'll get it figured out better. Okay, so let me hide that comment. All right, there's that. Okay, now, excuse me. Okay, now full screen layout. It doesn't have an audio thing attached to it. I wonder why. Okay, so I will have to use OBS in order to have the audio. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the music on here, and I'm going to go ahead and narrate it. I'm not sure why it doesn't have an audio source hooked up to it. That's weird. But I'm new to this StreamYard stuff, so try and find some different music. I was catching up with the wildness. They're going to play. Yep, we're going to play Jackbox. I'm just trying to find some music. Unfortunately, the audio won't play. I have to do the OBS stuff, but I'll get that stuff set up probably next weekend. So then the audio will be coming through, but I'll go ahead and narrate tonight. If you'd like to join, you're more than welcome. Most people watch us on their TV and they participate with their phone. Let's see, I'm just going through different music here. You know what? No, I don't. Ooh, some rock music sounds good. What about this, Kevin? What do you think? Can you hear it?
I'm liking this.
Yeah. For trivia.
I think my
Murder
cat
Party?
is too, because she just came in to say hi.
All right. So what's too loud here for the game? How about this right here? Is this a good level?
Yeah,
Or is that too loud, guys? Should I?
I think it
up?
sounds good, because I can hear you fine over it.
All right. What about this? Because we need some music to go with it.
Absolutely.
Since there's no game audio, but I'll get that figured out next weekend. I got to learn OBS. I already have it downloaded. Is that too loud?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Yeah, this is good music for the game. Good stuff. Rock out, man. Okay, so I'm gonna switch to this. All right, we're gonna change the password. Yeah, it gets you going, don't it? All right, I'm gonna change the password here. How do I change it? That's just my password, I suppose. So whenever it asks you for a 5-digit password, this is the password you need to put in. 20102. I can put the Jackbox link out in the chat, but if you're watching the show, that should be on your TV. So what you'll want to do is go to your web browser, whether it's your phone, your PC, or your tablet, go to your Google Chrome or whatever, type in jackbox.tv. Let me switch back to StreamYard here so I can type that in the chat. Make sure, not jackbox.com, jackbox.tv. And then it'll have you put your name in the slot, and then it'll wait. Once I'm ready to give you the 4-digit code, you'll get the 4-digit code, and then you just hit enter or join. Yeah, this is perfect music. Well, shoot, if I figured out how to get it on the TV, but sound is only... what about, can you do tablet and a phone? Can you join the show on YouTube on a tablet and then use your phone and like have your earbuds in the tablet?
It's one nice thing about having a business phone.
Yeah. Or maybe phone with earbuds and then another phone to participate, or you participate with the tablet, because I think Jackbox.tv, you don't need a parental code, right?
I'm not seeing them asking for one, but I'm
sure.
I'm literally waiting for the...
Then you can type with your phone and chat and participate on the tablet. That would probably work better, really. Yeah, we got time. If anybody needs to go ahead and get set up, you're more than welcome. If you're going to be playing for sure, please type in yes, and I'll make sure I save a slot for you, and I know that you're wanting to play. Parental lock, CJ, is there? Yeah, we got time. So this is the pass. Let me see. Do we have a tablet? Oh, that's right. Well, I know that you don't even have to. If your TV has the YouTube app, I know you don't need to be signed in to have my show up. But yeah, then again, it comes to the hearing. Can you do a phone and a phone, maybe? It's just for maybe 45 minutes. Or just hang out, SRB, and we can get that parental code stuff. We'll probably be doing this maybe Friday night, as I'm probably going to save this for Friday nights. And I think it'd be kind of fun to do Sunday night too. Maybe I can see if there's like Wheel of Fortune and different game shows I can add to my computer game library that we can play. We can all be in game shows, not just this, but, you know, different game shows. Maybe even play Monopoly.
That sounds fun.
You know what I mean? Monopoly.
I love Monopoly.
Just different games. Yeah. I think that'd be neat. I think Monopoly would be a great one. And probably it's only 10 or 15 bucks. I just get it on Steam. This is perfect music for this. Yeah, come on up here. Here, let me throw an invite out there here. Yeah, this is perfect music for this game show shit since the audio doesn't go through. Okay. We'll figure it out, SRB. I'd definitely love to have you in here. Totally understand, though, especially with it being this late. But we can plan on Friday night. Probably Friday nights and Sunday nights we'll do some game stuff. I gotta get you guys on Casino World so we can go play poker and play bingo together. Our little avatars can hang out in the same party and everything. It's neat, guys.
Well, once you come up to Akron, you'd better be making time to see me too, dude.
I said family and friends, my man.
Right, but I said when you're in Akron.
Maybe, yeah, in Akron. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
And maybe we can go out to East Palestine together, man.
I'm game.
You know? We can both stream from there. You on your channel, me on mine. And we can kind of help each other's show out there. That'd be sweet. CJ and Kevin live from East Palestine. The invite should be out there. There you go. Yeah, we'll get it figured out. Is JSD coming? This music is perfect. Is it too loud or should it be louder?
Whoa.
I was making sure you're awake.
Guys, why is there such delay?
Delay with what? What are you talking about?
From what I'm hearing you say, oh, shoot.
Bang.
I don't hear a delay. It's
I'm not getting
long
one.
at all. I should go back.
I had to close YouTube.
That'll do it.
Ah. This is gonna be fun, guys. We're gonna play all 3 games tonight. Is there anybody in chat that hasn't joined that I need to wait for? And no problem if I need to wait for you. That's totally cool.
I'm still waiting for that. I'm still waiting for the room code.
Yeah, we're gonna wait on that because sometimes if you wait a certain period of time, it just starts it automatically. So I want to make sure that everybody who wants to join is able to join at least on the first one. We're gonna play Trivia Murder Party 2 first, then we're gonna go to the TKO game, and then we're gonna end it with Quiplash 3. Okay, she says no. Is there a code? I'm just waiting. Is JSD coming back? Are you in here, JSD? Are you playing?
I tried to make contact with her. Let's see.
Yeah, I'd love to have her in for this too.
I'm trying to figure out if she's mad at me.
Oh, wait,
No,
she was
I don't-
getting stuff set up, wasn't she? That's why she had to be back, right? Didn't she say something about trying to get
I don't
something
know.
set up?
What's the name of the place again?
Jackbox.tv. Let me put that up on the screen here. Yeah. That's where you want to go. And then you just wait for your room code, and we'll have the room code once we get everybody going.
Got it.
I'm not going to get yelled at if I'm still fidgeting with stuff, right? Kelt?
No, you're good. Kelt won earlier. If you guys want to see us play it earlier, we ended the stream with it. Check out the last half an hour. Kelt took the win.
Well, she yelled at me earlier because I was fiddling with something, so I'm fiddling with it again. I just want to make sure I'm not going to get yelled at this time.
Oh.
I try to do this sneaky like.
You're good, man. I know you're busy, small business, and I appreciate
Oh, this ain't
you
nothing to do
hanging
with
out.
small business. This is just me having fun.
Oh, okay.
I can't talk on these things and not be fidgeting with something because it's just what I do.
You're good.
So.
Yeah, I need to get that evil CJ sign up on my wall, man. Let's talk some more after the show. And the next day or two, or even tomorrow when I'm helping you with StreamYard, I would love to have it.
Honestly,
I'd love to have it, man.
As soon as we get off of here, I'm actually thinking about running out to the barn, seeing if I've got propane, and if I do, playing out there and seeing if I can't figure that out.
Yeah, 3 by 3 feet, man. That'd be sweet. I would love it. It's a sign I would have forever, my friend. No matter how.
So I don't remember how far that laser travels. So let me pull something up here.
JSD, are you coming?
This is the joys of having 3 separate laser units. Because it's a pain in the rear end trying to keep track of what everything can do.
Let me see here. I am gonna, while we're waiting here for
What
a
is
second.
60 millimeters in inches?
This is the game that I was talking about, the other game. This is called Casino World.
What is 18?
Sorry, the game audio does come
10
through on
millimeters
this.
to inches?
It's 31.89 inches.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god. What are you doing over there with the measuring?
figuring out how big
And I
my
can
laser
host my
can
own
engrave
parties
something.
so we can all hang out together.
It's lying to you.
No, it's not. I do this all the time when I'm playing with my laser. I have to convert stuff all the time, and I hate it. But yeah, I can get your actual logo itself as big as about 18 by 36 if you want it. And that's just the logo. That doesn't count the rest of the sign to put the lights and stuff in. So I can definitely get it around like 2 foot by 3 foot or 3 by 3 or.
Could you do like what about two 2x2s that could be put together? So it'd be a 4x4. I'm looking for a forever. So like 2 by 2 and then a 2x2? Would that even be possible?
I mean, if I was going to do your logo, I would get a piece of plexiglass or glass big enough to have it be the 18 inches tall by, say, 2.5 foot wide. It's about the maximum I can do. But that's just the size of your logo. That doesn't count the box that holds it, all the lights and everything that's in there.
Oh.
So it's still going to be it's going to be 2 to 3 foot by 2 to it'll be about, I would say about 2 foot tall by 3 foot wide. Yeah, it ain't gonna be small.
Yeah, that's
figuring out the size of the logo is literally the first
cool,
step,
man.
and then
I think it'll be really
it
neat
only
to
gets
have that on
bigger
my
from
wall.
there. Yeah. Heck, one of the first things I tried was.
And then I'll just move my coffee sign over.
Yeah, because I forgot what I was going to say now. Because the biggest one I've done for my logo is a piece of slate that's like, I think it's like 6 by 12 inches or something like that.
Hmm.
So
All right. Let me see here. Good night, Kib Kitty. Definitely check the replay, Kib Kitty, so you can watch it tomorrow or something. Maybe get up in the morning, go to the 3 hour and 40 minute mark of the show, and then you'll be able to watch us start this. I'm going to go ahead and get it started up yet. I'm not on StreamYard.
Assuming that he doesn't delete the part about everything that the guys wanted in the 90s.
All right, connecting, and I'm going to go ahead and reveal the room code here in a second. I'm going to make sure that I join as a VIP first. That way I can control when we start the game. So give me one moment here. I'm going to go back to this. So go ahead and go to jackbox.tv, and you can join in here as well. Give me one moment here. I'll put the code up in a second. And remember, the 5-digit password is 20102.
That's a hard one to remember.
I know. I was going to change it, but
Dude, are we supposed to see it? CJ,
You will
y'all,
in a
we're still.
second. You will in a second.
Alright.
I have to make sure that I join
Hurry up.
as
Hurry
the host.
Hurry up.
Well, it takes
Hurry
time.
up.
Sorry, technology.
Oh my god. Hurry up.
I know. Technology.
Hell, you need to invest in some African dwarf frogs. They help you slow down in life.
I had one of those when I was a little kid, and it jumped out of its container and dried to death.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they do that.
Right.
That's my frog story.
I've got 4 of them in my aquarium at the foot of my bed right now, and they're just cracking me up because they're just being crazy. And my bed is in there just looking at them like, you guys are idiots.
4-letter code,
That's cool,
5-digit
dude. That's cool.
password, 20102. 02. Join as player. All right, I'm VIP. Now I'm going to go ahead and open up the code to everybody. I got to switch back to StreamYard now. All right, and here we go. And we'll put that over here. We have to hide the comments. And I will be displaying them as we play. All right, everybody can
Oh gosh,
join.
I'm sorry. The mic was on. What was the 5-digit code again? 2 something.
20102.
Here's the code. MEAN.
Oh shit. What
And the password is 20102. Bum, ba-da-ba. We got Kevin Kraft, we got Cherry, we got Kelt, and we got Evil CJ. Oh, look at that, Kelt, you're a fish. This is going to be so much fun.
I'm not going to
CJ,
deny
coffee.
I almost used a different name just to mess with you.
Yes, I got coffee ready.
All right, that's
Hey.
fair.
Please use your YouTube name so everybody knows who you are. Save that stuff for the t-shirt game, Kevin. Okay? Trust me.
Oh my
Trust
god.
me. Wait till we play the t-shirt game.
I don't even know how to play it, so I'm just like having fun, but I legit almost picked a random name just to be like, everyone's
just
like, who
wait.
the heck
No.
is this?
Please
And
use
just
your
be like,
YouTube
huh, I couldn't get in.
Well, I don't see where to put the 5-digit code.
You got to put the MEAN, it's on the next screen.
Oh, we got Steph B up. Awesome. That's SRB. Is there anybody else that's wanting to join? And I think we're getting close to being good. Let me go ahead and get rid of the Evil CJ subscribe thingy up in the top right. All right, that's gone. All right. Is there anybody else that would like to join? If not, I'm going to go ahead and fire up game 1. And is that music too loud, or are we good?
I think it's rated where it needs to be because I can hear it, but I can hear you just fine over it.
Okay, I want to make sure we have some kind of stuff in the background because I didn't realize it didn't do it before. Oh, you're good, SRB. On the next game, go ahead. This is going to be fun, guys. All right, everybody good? All right,
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, everybody.
I don't need luck.
Oh, great music for this.
I am digging the rock, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Murder Memories. Steph B.
That's funny, I'm seeing that on yours,
Look at
but
all
I'm
those
not seeing
bees.
it on my phone.
Oh my god, all the bee cutouts. That holy crap, did you see that?
She took all the bees.
Whoa.
She took them all, dude.
Oh, the subtitles. Cool. There's subtitles.
Why is it I'm seeing this on your screen and not the phone I signed in on?
Because that's just how it is on mine too.
Okay.
Only one will survive. Do you guys want me to narrate, or is the subtitles okay?
Up to you, dude.
Which of these are white blood cells that play an important role in immunity? I'll narrate the questions.
Shoot. I forget.
That rock. Yeah.
Thank you, Resident Evil.
No, after what we just went through the last 2 years, you better know about T cells.
Yeah, I didn't really follow the news, but I remembered it from Resident Evil. Although I did have COVID and thought I was gonna die.
She's got to pick a space in the box to hide herself. Ooh, sweet! I get a sword. Oh, nice.
Oh, I get it.
So we get to choose a row. Awesome. Nice. Yes. Choose a row or column to run your sword through.
I just picked one.
Kevin, you're all into this. Oh,
I like
shit.
scouting boxes.
Whose was it?
Mine.
That was
It
me.
wasn't mine. It was not mine.
That was mine.
Oh.
That was yours?
Oh.
That was me.
Oh.
Pretty sure.
But you can still win. Aw.
JSD said she can't right now.
Okay. You can still win being dead. I did a couple games ago.
Oh my gosh.
What's the full name of the Chronicles of Narnia author C.S. Lewis? I'm just guessing.
I actually know that. I love C.S. Lewis.
Really?
Oh god.
Yes.
Come on, Kevin.
Although I'm
The
going to look
frogs
really
are
dumb if
telling
I'm
you.
wrong, but I actually watched it.
No.
I watched it.
Oh.
Now it's
Oh,
me and Kelt.
You know, Clive does sound like a British name.
I was wrong. I thought it was Clive.
Oh.
Tattoo
Or the other one, I
time.
thought.
Create
What?
a new tattoo on my back by drawing on your device.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Now what do I do? Stop. Oh shit. Is that a Fender guitar sign?
I think it's backwards, but I could be wrong.
Yeah. Vote.
Oh, this is messed up, dude. I was just being a jerk when I did it.
A or
Oh,
B, you got to vote.
I'll get you next time, buddy.
Who's
I'll
got
get
the
you
best
next time.
tattoo? Who's got the best? Yay, my tattoo.
I know. After what I did, that's not.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for picking my tattoo. Dead fish.
Oh man.
Current score. Kevin Kraft in the lead, Cherry in second.
Wait, I'm winning? I thought I messed up.
Oh, you're in first.
Okay, then. I'm not used to winning. What am I supposed to do now?
Stick your finger in your ass.
Oh, it's for
I already
me.
did.
If you
I
get
already
the
did that. Give me
question
something
right,
else.
Which of these won?
What?
I don't know. This is just for me, though. Which of these is one of the 8 clown commandments provided by the Clown of America
That's a thing? Have fun with that.
No,
I bet it's
deserved
this
it,
one.
kitty.
I bet it's this one. Oh, dang. No.
Jail tats.
No, I didn't. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Come on, man.
Oh,
Half
no.
of them are drunk. John Wayne
Scratch off?
Gacy was a pro.
Ooh, I got the scratch-off ticket earlier today. And I lost. Okay. $3 signs, no skulls. You know, it'd be a really fun game is press your luck on the computer, right? All right. Get to scratching. Okay, $sign. That's a $sign, right? $sign. Come on. Come on, $sign. Damn it. Fucking skull. On the last one. Oh.
Aww.
Bear trap.
Bear claw. Death by bear.
Here's the lead again. Look at Kevin Kraft, 2,600.
Oh,
Cherry,
yay. It's
2,100.
Kevin. Oh, look, it's Kevin. I'm just
No.
trash talking you, Kevin. I'm getting you out
No,
of
I
your
know.
game.
Round 4.
Right, CJ?
Round 4.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
come on. I don't even know who that
shoot.
is.
Cardi B's first name.
I don't even know who that is.
It's a singer.
Is it? I thought it was an actor.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I'm
just going to guess.
I have never heard
winging
any
it.
of these
I
questions.
totally guessed.
What?
Oh, is that what
What?
I picked? No.
What?
I picked that
Bella?
singer. Oh. Kev, what are you
Everyone's
doing?
wrong.
Give an answer.
If you want to
Just
join,
kidding.
if anybody joins late, you could be in the audience. Guess who will die and win 100?
That's what I did, and I guessed right for you, Chris.
All right. Ooh, interesting. The one that has the most. Oh shoot! So if somebody ends up with $800 or more, he'll kill the other one.
What?
Give money to each other. This is interesting. Oh, probably because you're dead or in last place. It gives you a chance to come back, SRB. It's awesome. Uh-oh. Damn.
I can't even see what's
Uh-oh.
going on.
Oh,
I
here.
don't know. Kevin, I think you won. Oh, no.
No,
Kevin
he
Bear
lost.
Trap.
Cherry got 900. Kevin got 100.
All right.
Cherry took
Yes.
first place. And she's the only one alive. Oh my gosh. Oh, talking shit. All right. Fortnite skins. Oh crap.
What am I supposed to do? What?
We're going to answer
I have no
questions.
idea.
It'll
I
pop
thought
up.
it said foreskin. What? Oh, okay.
Okay, so we're all dead, so we're behind. Wow, she's got a lead too. Sorry if the screen's so dark.
Honestly, I can barely even see what's going on right now.
Okay. So we're at the final round. So Hogwarts professors. We need to mark all the Hogwarts professors. Crap. How many did I get? So for each answer you get right, you move up a slot. Sesame Street residents. And don't click the arrow box, click the names. Wow, look at that. Divisible by 7. I'm gonna go with that. Crap. Cherry's got a big lead. Kevin Kraft and me are tied. Kelt's right behind, and Steph B is floating in the back. Quadrilaterals. Quadrilaterals. I have no idea.
What's a quadruped? What would be a quadsicle? Let's try and help you, man. Yes, I'm trying to help you there.
We're all moving up. We're still way behind. Actors who played Dracula. Oh, interesting.
I have no idea.
I don't either. These are good questions.
I can only
Yeah,
think
because I
of
don't
two
really watch movies.
I know one.
What? I didn't even get a pick. It just popped up, and before I could tap anything, it's gone away.
Oh no.
Oh, boo-hoo. I have an excuse.
Renaissance artwork. Oh no, I have no idea.
I knew that. Did I?
Aw. Well, we're playing the t-shirt game next.
No, I did not. Only one of them.
We got the t-shirt game coming up next. And that'll be way fun. Stage names. I'm just guessing.
I only know one for sure. George Clooney is... Oh, shit.
Ooh,
Oh, well.
uh-oh. Look at that. Steph B's moving up. Kevin Crafts is in the background. States with panhandles. Okay, SRB. Thanks for hanging out. Definitely check the replay. Oh, no. I got all of them wrong.
Oh,
I'm in last. Nope, I'm not.
Good night, SRB.
Oh, Kevin got knocked off. And I'm about to get knocked off. Cherry.
I hope nobody's trying to knock me off for real.
1 or 2 answers. Actors in Sharknado.
Okay, believe it or not,
Cherry
I've
could
seen
win the
2 of
game.
those. I've seen 2 of those.
Cherry can win the game.
Yes.
Did she pull it out? Oh, she needs one more right answer. And I'm surviving. Antihistamines. I don't even know what that is.
It clears up your sinuses.
Cherry won it. Did she
Gets
win
the
it?
mucus out.
You have to get all the answers right to escape. No way. You have to get them all right. Oh my gosh, I just got knocked off. You have to
Welcome
get
to the
every
club, my
answer
friend.
right. You have to get every answer right. Oh. Nobody.
I got those
Nobody.
wrong?
Steph B can win it.
I thought...
You can win it.
Wait a minute, it's over, right? Oh
No,
my
it's
god,
still
I thought
going.
I...
You have to get every answer right to
No,
bust through.
I'm out. I don't know. No, I'm out.
I think Steph B got it. Steph B came back from
Nice,
behind
good
and
job.
won the game.
I thought Neville Chamberlain was Prime Minister at one time.
Look at that.
Nice. What the hell just
Steph
happened?
B came back and win the game. Steph B lives.
$100 in blood money.
Steph
Good
B
game,
lives.
guys.
Cherry 3000 killed by a friend. Kevin Kraft 2700 money failure. Evil CJ 1000 scratcher disaster. Hell 1000 bad at art. Steph B survivor. Good job, everybody. That was fucking fun.
That was fun.
I don't like dying. It hurts.
Now we're
Yeah,
gonna
it sucks
go back.
to lose, dude. It sucks to lose.
I
Hey,
always
you want-
lose. I'm used to it.
You were
What a
like ahead in the
comeback from
beginning. I don't know where you lost out, but you were ahead for a long time, Kev.
I know. It's because I
That's
don't really
cool, 'cause
watch a
that
lot
just
of.
shows
That was fun.
that just shows everybody has a chance, even if you think you're losing from the beginning. All
Even
right,
if you're
we're
Kevin.
gonna go to TKO.
I got kicked out.
Just go
Oh,
ahead
yeah,
and quit
so
out
did
of
I.
it and start a new one. Just go ahead and quit out of it and start a new one.
Same codes as before.
It'll be the same. Let me see. Let me check the password. Same password, 20102. Up to 8 players.
What about the room code?
Let's see. I'm just going through all the settings here. Let's see. Moderation, audio, video, full screen. Okay.
I need a room code.
So do I. And I'm getting
Yeah, hold
bored,
on.
so I'm fidgeting
I'm getting
again.
it set up. I'm getting it set up.
Okay.
I'm surprised. Kelt, I'm surprised you're not making fun of me for fidgeting again.
I can't remember the
Okay.
context under which I did, but it was probably funny at the time.
All right, let me see here.
Let me see if I can find a louder one then, 'cause that thing's quiet.
All right, so I'm
Dude,
gonna go
do
ahead
you
and
have
join
fidget
it.
spinners? Guys, is Kevin playing with fidget spinners over there?
No.
I can just see you with the little spinny thing. You're holding it in the middle. You're like,
Oh, trust me, I'm not playing with a fidget spinner.
dude. CJ Ho.
What's up? Let's see.
Nothing, man.
5-digit
he's-
password.
he's a focused man.
20102.
He's got the
Join
eye
as
on the
player.
basket.
I am
Nope,
too,
just
but
trying
while
to
while
trying
I'm
to get
doing
it
this
set up for you
fidgeting, I'm
guys. There's the room code.
Oh, that's not where we want to put
There's
that.
the room code, everybody. And here's the 5-digit password again.
Sadly, guys, I
Thank
can
you,
only stay a
everybody, for
little bit
hanging
longer.
out.
Oh, come on. It's only 10:58.
Yeah, I work in the morning. What am I doing?
I work
All
tomorrow
right.
night. Or
Is me, Kevin?
maybe.
Is that you?
I
I
might
just
have
wanna
threatened
make
to do
sure
it the
before I
last time. I
started.
might have done it this time.
I just want to make sure I got the right before
Yeah,
I
it's
started
me.
up.
It's me. I just had to mess with you at least once.
Let me see. Let me pick. I want to pick this. No, let's pick this
Oh,
guy.
you can
the
pick a
Hamburglar.
thing. It'll be the
Yeah, you
fish
can
again.
pick an icon. And when you guys are set, I'll go ahead and hit fight.
Okay, fight.
Yep.
I want a fish.
TKO
Where's the
is what
fish
it's
at?
called.
I'm a
All
fish. I'm
That
a
ain't
protective
fair.
Fish.
I have 36 aquariums. I want to be a fish.
Okay, be the fish, dude. Take it. I'll be a bunny.
Yeah, I get to be a fish.
All right.
He's like a
we're
little
good?
brother that's like, but I wanted to be the fish, mom.
Cherry keeps.
Well, I am an
Oh,
only
you
child.
got
Does that
Steph
explain
B in
anything?
here. All right.
What?
Thank you for joining. This is so cool, guys. All right.
It sounds like
I'm
you're like
def-
chewing or something, dude.
Who?
Definitely not chewing.
Oh, him.
Yeah, he's doing it on purpose.
We got one more once.
Well, I am now. I was trying to be quiet earlier, but I also like getting made fun of once in a while.
Please pay attention to me.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start it up since that's our.
Hey,
Here we
I
go.
live alone. I won't deny it. I get lonely.
Just go watch the frogs.
I am. I was watching the frogs while I was fidgeting.
I've never made a T-shirt before.
No.
Okay, kapow. Okay, are all of. Oh, I'm a rabbit. You all have different pictures. I bet you that fish is real exciting, Kevin.
Oh, it so is. It says I'm competing to raise fin rot awareness. That's a big issue with bettas. Considering I just bought 3 of them yesterday.
What is it saying?
Chapter 1, Training Grounds. All right.
Draw 3 drawings. What?
And if you
anything that
can't
pops
think
into
of
that little
anything,
head of yours.
quick suggestion. Yep. So begin my first drawing. I'm just going to go ahead and type suggestion.
Why am I doing it? Oh, why am I doing it?
Let me see.
I have no idea. I just had fun.
Same here, my friend. How much time do we got? 75 seconds? We got plenty of time.
What the? Oh,
What are you laughing at so hard, Kelt?
I don't know. Can I erase something? Is there? Oh, here. No, that's not an erase. Oh man, it's all screwed up. How do you erase something?
There's a back button down by the check button at the bottom.
Oh,
just hit the check button. I want to see what it looks like.
Shut up.
No. The more you tell me to shut up, the louder I get.
Oh God.
Hey, just be happy you're not going to be in the shop when I'm in there later. When I'm this slap happy. Oh, I'll
done.
think of something stupid and just laugh.
I'm done. Don't take it too seriously, guys.
Oh, 10 seconds. All right. Hey, I got to take my time. Even though it don't look like it.
You know, if you have like fat fingers, your picture doesn't turn out as nice.
I'm using a stylus.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you. I just found mine.
It's hard
He's
to draw
in
in
it
here
to
too,
win it.
but that's what makes it so fun, SRB. Suggestion. Oh, hey.
Another one?
Oh, what? Oh, shit, I didn't pay attention. Oh.
I hear a whiny puppy. The whiny puppy's distracting me. It's not fair.
Pepsi, can you whine some more, please?
Rigger, come here. My dog's apparently not listening to me. Shoot, I don't have any other ideas, dang it.
There we go. "46 seconds left." Okay.
I don't know.
15, I'm good with that.
I'm glad you can see the timer. I can't. But I can make really annoying sounds.
Aussie Jen, please don't let Kelt draw what happened in the 90s. She can if she wants to.
I'm still not quite sure. A picture might help me understand, though.
Suggestion.
I need a stylus to do that right. What can you use as a stylus?
I'm using a pen with a stylus.
Yeah, me too.
That's not, well, I don't have one.
Well, you should come to one of my craft shows and buy one.
You should just send me
order
one.
one.
Sell styluses?
I make pens with styluses on them.
Nice.
Like, who
I
really
actually
uses
have to get some
styluses
people
anymore?
I do.
Jeez.
I'm using one right now.
Okay, well, what kind of real people?
Yeah.
Sorry if any of you guys are using it. Oh, I wish I had
Yeah.
a stylus.
Let's see. I wish I would have cleaned my phone off before I started playing this, though, because it's not really wiping like it's supposed to.
I need something to write small.
32 seconds.
I don't like this. It's gonna look horrible.
Nothing new.
That's the funny part about the horrible drawings. You match them up with phrases and they make the... it's funny. Just wait.
It wasn't done. What'd it do? Oh, well. Still had to add the teeth, dang it.
Here's the funny part. Slogans. Ooh, an eraser for a pencil would be a good one, Kelt.
Too late now.
All right, suggestion. Ah. Oh, that one's gonna be funny. Yep, they are SRB. But nobody will know who's what.
Hey, are you writing more than one?
Yeah, you have to. You have to write 3.
Oh. Oh, okay.
You might oh, this is gonna be fun.
I got 4. What the heck?
Oh, keep going then. Keep going. Write as many as you want.
Oh, how many?
Many as you want. I got 4.
Damn it! I just had the perfect one and I got cut off.
Oh my god, I
That was
like
close.
let you be the fish and you're still just crying.
Yeah, here we go, guys. Now we get to put the t-shirts together. All right. All right. What do we got here? Choose a drawing.
Oh man.
Is it just one? Is it just one shirt?
Whoa.
Hey guys.
No, we get to make more than one.
Oh,
They only let
'cause
me do the
mine-
one.
I only did one.
Yeah, I think it waits for all of us to make one, and then we do another one.
Oh, okay.
It's been a while
Patience,
since
Kel.
I played it. I think
Patience,
that's
Kel.
what it is.
Patience.
Give me a
They
second.
say it's
to
a
think
virtue.
of-
Oh, is it just
Give
one
me a
shirt?
second. I will think up a clever retort.
I'm due. Fingers are like butt plugs for beginners. Oh boy. I like Lonely Fishy. That's a cool shirt.
Come on.
Oh boy.
Who picked a picture though?
You knew it
There
would
had
come
to be
in,
a better
Aussie Jen.
picture.
You knew it
God,
would
there was a
come
better.
in. Yes. Lonely Fishy. I would actually buy that shirt. And you can buy these at the end of the game. Good job, Steph B.
Really?
All right. Do my work. I like Lonely Fishy still.
Shh. You're influencing the vote.
Oh, sorry.
I think someone used a stylist. Pretty good drawing there, Kev.
Yeah, that Lonely Fishy.
That was not my drawing.
No, I think yours was the one on the right.
That was not me.
Diddy.
I'm not good at drawing under pressure.
Lonely
So,
Fish. Yeah, the palm
You
tree
know-
shirt is awesome.
It is.
It is.
Obviously, the person on the right had to use their finger.
I'm trying to figure out who has my name on there. I normally don't sign my own work. And the fact that somebody had to say something about having to use their finger makes me wonder, Kelt.
Hey, look at the t-shirt. Steph B. Winner.
It's a good shirt.
Yeah, it is.
Nice.
So why'd we have to do 3 drawings if they were just using one?
Yeah, go out and get a stylus for the next one. Okay, back to the dojo.
Oh, I don't know how much longer I have to be here, guys. I'm sorry.
One new
Oh,
drawing.
come on.
Many slogans.
I have to draw stuff again?
One more
Oh, yeah,
drawing
nice.
and as many slogans as you can make.
I think I messed up.
Ew.
What?
It sounded like you just threw up.
I laid down.
Yeah, I think it sounded like that too. Yeah.
Poor puppy.
She said it sounded like you threw up.
Just because I'm sick to my belly doesn't mean you get to judge.
You said you're probably farting too.
I fart all the time. Most of the time you don't hear that though.
Bubbles. Okay. Steph is really serious about this game.
What a great T-shirt. Oh.
Yeah, definitely.
Harry drew it. Suggestion. Ooh, got that one in time.
I was 3 letters shy of finishing my last one.
All right, one more shirt.
Hey, this one's not nice.
This is all I have? You've heard that before, right, guys? Oh.
Aw. That's the shirt right there. That's the shirt right there.
Why doesn't it give all the choices?
Because it gives each one of us a certain amount.
Oh, I see. You gotta stop.
And it's not necessarily the ones that we made, just to kind of mix it up. So Steph B made the palm tree shirt, but Cherry drew it, kind of thing. It just mixes
cool.
it up for everybody, yeah. Okay, and this will be the last one for the night. We'll end up playing the other games in another night, but thank you everybody for hanging out. This is fun as hell. We'll get the game audio figured out here in the future.
One of the pictures I just saw was really upsetting.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So I used it so I can complain about it more.
Oh,
it wasn't me.
I think it was actually.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Frogs are funny. Frogs are funny. I'm definitely voting for that one. That's a cool shirt. And it says Kevin on it. See, it says Kevin.
You guys aren't cool. Don't make me do my Liam. Don't make me do my Liam Neeson impersonation. I will find.
Eat up. Go figure. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy.
It's like a high school party. Oh god.
What's for dinner?
Oh, that'd be good.
This is funny. What a fun night, everybody.
I didn't know we had to be all like artistic
Aw.
and serious. Oh,
Whoever did that.
that's so sweet. But you know, sorry.
I work out.
I'll wear that to the gym. Oh.
Kevin
Who
sucks.
wrote that?
Damn.
I want to know who wrote that.
Damn.
I told you I used the one I didn't like.
Reach for the sky.
It's all about Kevin tonight. Sucking.
There's a snake in my boot. Reach for the
Kels,
sky.
I know you drew that.
Oh boy.
Oh gosh. How long did that
The
take?
last shirt
Let's
off.
see.
There's one more.
Oh boy.
Oh, a vote.
SRB.
Okay.
I know.
Vote.
Okay.
So we got Love You
Oh,
versus
that's a
the
hard
Evil
one.
CJ show.
They kind of go together.
I know.
One's the
But
front
I made the
and the other
Love You
one's the
shirt,
back.
so I gotta pick the shirt that I made. They're both cool. It's like
You're
picking,
influencing
it's
the
hard to
vote.
pick. Hard to
There you
pick.
go.
Hard
Aw.
to pick. Thank you, Steph B, for making that. That was sweet. Oh, that palm tree.
Plus,
God,
Poor
Lonely
Lonely
Fishy.
Fishy.
This
Lo-
is a
Lonely
Lonely
Fishy
Fishy.
is
I'm
so
gonna go with
perfect.
Love You. Yeah, I love that shirt.
You got the
too.
deserted island.
Three
or the-
great t-shirts tonight.
You
Thank
know,
you.
Kevin, the desert island.
Oh,
Where no one
Lonely
sees you
Fish.
finger your own butt.
Right.
Hey,
You
watch
can buy
out!
the shirt.
Watch out for the sand.
Awesome. Awesome 3 shirts at the end there, everybody.
Nice.
Oh, look at that. It even credits the slogan in the art. That's neat.
Say goodnight, Pepsi. Say goodnight.
Now, if you're playing along on your tablet or your phone, you can click there to share or buy the t-shirts. So I'm going to click on that, and I'm going to share that palm tree t-shirt. Let me see here. So let me see. I'm going to click on it.
You know they all are available too, right?
Oh, I can share it to Twitter. Yeah, they are all available. How
Even
neat.
the Kevin Sucks Reach for the Sky one.
$22. You can choose long sleeve or short sleeve. Nice.
Wait, that means I can figure out who made that.
Oh crap, I backed out. How do I go back in? Reconnect. Click here. So how do I save this? So I can go back to it at another time. Yeah, you can buy all of them.
Just says at the end on my phone it says click here to share or buy these shirts.
Yeah, I'm trying to share it to Twitter and then I can buy it in the future.
Oh.
But I don't remember my Twitter stuff. Maybe if I sign in with Google. Nope, I still can't do it.
It's
Well,
not letting
I
me
will
share
on the
it.
next one. Yeah,
That's
if
weird.
anybody is signed into Twitter and can share it, or if there's a way for the link, I thought you could copy and paste a link or something, but I guess not.
I just sent it. I just sent the top one to your Facebook, and I tried texting it to myself.
Okay, cool. Let me see here.
All right, guys, I have to go now. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out.
That was
Let-
awesome.
Let
I
me
had a
go to
great
my
time.
Facebook. I'll put the link to that. Hell yeah!
All right,
Thank
yeah,
you for being up here.
and the one on Facebook that I sent you opens up all of them. I just sent it to myself in a text message too, and it'll take you right to that
Nice.
screen.
I'll go ahead and I'll put it in
So-
the chat then, and anybody can go and select that.
Yep.
Let's see here. All right, so that's a long link. Hopefully it goes in there.
Yeah.
It should, as long as it's got a Q at the end. Oh, it doesn't finish it. Shoot. Well, if you can't get the link off of the chat, then just go ahead and send me a message and I can provide the link for you. where you can purchase any of the t-shirts that we made tonight. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for being up in the panel. Yeah, tonight was definitely a blast. Thank you so much. And we'll be doing the part 4 on Tuesday night. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Have a peaceful and positive evening. Fun, and I'll see you Tuesday night.